Hello, wonderful peoples! What's going on? Hey, Digsby. Hiya, Aya. Hey, everybody who's lurking out there. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We always start out by shouting out our friends. So, guys, go follow Aya. Give her video games a check out. Aya is going to start streaming on the 18th, I think, which is in 9 days for her birthday. So we have to go support Aya. Go follow Aya. We're all going to be there supporting in spades. All right, okay, so Dyson Sphere program night. I've been stoked about this all fucking day. Wait, did I turn the volume down on this? No, I think the volume is... Oh, that's right, I gotta turn it up in my room. Okay, what are we doing? We are researching mech, vertical construction, vein utilization, weapons, titanium smelting, that's good shit. X-ray cracking. Oh, I wish you could reorganize these as you went. Let's pause and take a look at our research. So, view ore reserves of planetary systems within 6 light years. That's good, but that requires purple. So we need to get into yellow science pretty quickly. I think we've more or less gotten everything going that requires just blue and red. Wait. Distribution range. Okay, so we need to get this going as well. Oh, that's something we should definitely set up. I think we have that sorted. Deuterium fractionator. Fractionator would be good to get going. Proliferator Mark II. Okay, so we do have to queue up some more stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, we got it. Oh, okay. We're getting solar sails today. And we need the geothermal. We need a lot of this shit. I absolutely want to be launching solar sails before the end of the stream today. That would be phenomenal. I think ray receivers? Oh, God. Okay, so we gotta launch the solar sails and get ray receivers. Okay. Yeah. That might require some other nonsense. Oh, and the planetary logistics stations. Oh my God, okay. So, order of operations. We need to dramatically up the amount of red science we're producing. So that's going to require buttloads more hydrogen. Now, how are we going to sort that becomes the question. Because right now we're just... Oh, man, okay. So how do we... Let's make some more of these. What can we do that doesn't suck? Like, and by suck, I mean, like, something that we can just put down without having to completely alter our already existing plans, right? We could squeeze in some more of these guys right here. I think that's what we might do. So, love that you can do this. Let's say grab that. And then we're going to see if we can flip that around. Okay, that doesn't quite fit there like that, so let's just grab a smaller piece of it. I love the way blueprinting works in this game. It's just so simple. Just boop, use now, rotate. And we need the oil to come in the backside. And that just needs to merge with that belt. Collide with other object. Connection target cannot be laid. Alright, so we're just colliding with the belt. Carrie, what's going on? How are you? Guys, go follow Carrie. Carrie is awesome and very smart. She is definitely got the Ani and the other. Hi, let's scream about it. Wow. He's screaming. He's very much screaming. How you doing, Carrie? What's the good word? All right, we're gonna have to reverse that belt, but hold on. Let me. Can we squeeze more in here? Tachyon, you are pushing my last button, buddy. The blueprinting is so dope in this game. And you don't need to use mergers to get this to work. Okay, so that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Fantastic. Everything is copied, including the filters. We need more of these. Hold on, hold on. It's kitty time. Hey, Bubba, come here. Come here. Who's the baby? Who's the baby? Who's the up? Up, up. Uppies. Up, 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 up. Who's the baby? Come on. There he is. There he is. He wants to go into parrot mode. Parrot mode engaged. Okay, what are we missing to make this happen? We are missing iron plate. Oh, of all the things to be missing, that is an easy solve. Yeah, guys, the goal tonight is to get solar sails up. And I wanted to talk about the goal of the playthrough, right? Because obviously the goal is to build a Dyson sphere, but what are we trying to accomplish, like, long-term? I've talked about my short-term goal of getting up the, what do you call? The creative mode build that I've been working on. And that's all well and good, but I mean, that's the thing to get up that makes it really easy to do all sorts of building. So what is that going to be used for? And the answer is, I think our goal should be to get 1 petawatt of power. You know, gigawatts, megawatts, all that stuff, like, that's chump change. We need to get all the way up to a petawatt of power. I think we can pull it off. We've got a blue giant, and so I'm pretty sure we can knock that out. Okay, now what we're gonna do is install a splitter. And I love that you can just click on a belt and hit reverse. Now that belt is going the other way. Alright, so we'll have to do a little shenanigans and trickery to make this work. So yeah, now a petawatt of power is definitely going to mean that we have to do a lot of work. So the goal is to set up a massive infrastructure. Oh, I forgot. We have a dark fog farm going as well. What's up, Parrot Kitty? That's a parrot for you. Okay. Now we've got a ton of storage set up. Okay. And that should be pumping out additional hydrogen. Okay, we're actually chewing that up fast. Okay, so we can't even... Oh man, that's not even enough. All right, we need to tap this other node over here. Lack of item. Really, we're missing stone? Of all the friggin' things to be missing. That's okay, it's right here. So yeah, we'll build that, and we'll shenanigans our way through this, because we're not actually getting enough oil to run. How many of these are running? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6. So we're only running this at half capacity. So easy peasy. We reroute one of these lines to one place and the other one to the other place. So give me you, give me you, give me you. That'll go here. And we're just gonna run you. This is all sloppy nonsense. And now we have split this grid. Actually, hang on. Just in case this side can't handle the full belt. We'll also overflow to here. We're going to prioritize that output. So it'll fill this line, and then it'll come over and send the rest of it this way if it backfills. That should guarantee that we get actually a pretty decent amount of output. We're going to have a ton of refined oil at the end of this. Let's put that there, and we'll put that in there. Organize this. We have missiles. I don't actually need these. Those can go onto the ground. Get rid of that. What do we have in here? All right, let's go dump some things off in our junk box, which we've put up in the middle of our wind farm because it's easy to notice where it is. What do we not need on us? I don't need these thermal things. Bullets? Do we need bullets? I don't actually think we need the bullets. We could go put those over in the thing. Hello, Killer. How are you? Guys, go follow Killer. Killer's an amazing human being. We want to hug him. All of us should hug Killer. How you doing, man? What's a good word? We're back on the old Dyson grind. We're dicing up the Dyson. Oh, right. And we have, ooh, gimme. Yes, yes, please. Gimme all of that. All of that is delicious. And... okay, so the red science is chewing this stuff up quite quick. Excellent. Can we expand our shenanigans? Lack of item. We can fix that. Run to the hills. Circuits and iron. Dear freaking God. There's iron right here. Doing good. Getting somewhere on NO 1800. Nice. Yeah, you're not the only one I've heard say that game is good. I think I looked it up, but you know me. God, I wish I had more time to play the games I want to play. I spent all day looking forward to tonight. Just like, hell fucking yeah, it's Dyson night. And last night was amazing. Taming the Niobium volcano, good fucking times. Like, really good fucking times. We have enough of the things on us? I don't think we have enough things on us. Let's grab that so we've topped off a stack of those. We've got mining drills. 10 of these? I don't think we need 10 of those right now. Oh, I already crafted. Okay. I see what happened. I need to jump back into DSP. Haven't played with the hives yet. Sexy Dexy. It is so much fun. Like, they are such a good way to get materials early game. Oh, wait, we don't... Okay, is that running? Is that proper? Are we chewing it all up? I think we actually need more of these, which I'm totally fucking okay with. I've been wanting to get back into this game for a while now, Dexy. I did my first playthrough was the 0 fucks given. Let's just see how far we can go. Like, let's make every mistake we can possibly make in the game, and then when we're done, when we've broken the game every way we can break it in the bad way, not in the good way, then we'll start a real playthrough. And this is that playthrough. This is me being like, okay, we're finally going back in to do some real Dysoning. So I don't know if you were here a minute ago, but I was talking about my goal for this playthrough being to generate 1 petawatt of power. That's the goal. I spent my first 200 plus hours life in it. Nice. Yeah, Killer went ham when this came into all of our lives. Oh, we're not pulling things in fast enough to get all of these going. We'll try though. Yeah, okay, so we're starting to push. That's good. Playing it the fun way. Most time, the fuck all way is the best way to learn. Yeah, well, the thing is like, I wanted to, like, experience all there was to experience from the game. I didn't want to play a little bit and be like, oh, okay, I know how to start better. Let me start again. And then there's like the leapfrog method where you play and you're like, okay, I learned some stuff, so now I'm gonna start over, and then you get a little bit further and you're like, okay, I learned some stuff, now I'm gonna start over. I was like, fuck it, I don't care how bad the mistakes are, I'm just gonna fucking go. The goal for tonight is to get solar cell production going. I want to launch solar cells and make some photons tonight. Like pretty goddamn ASAP status. Okay, so the only thing we're really lacking right now is more graphene, or energy. Dyson vanilla anymore, too slow. Or was I already put in Anno 1800? I'm gonna say 335. No, 333, half of 666. All right, our stuff is cooking. Let's go check on our dark fog farm. I like vanilla Dyson. I think it's very well balanced. Just follow the trail of bullet making copper. Oh, there's so much more oil over here. Push, but 82 hours in a week and a half. Oh, okay. All right, what do we got? What do we got? We got some goodies. We got some goodies. I think maybe... Honestly, I think we take that off. What level is this farm? Level 3. So we are acquiring this stuff, which is good. Right, the copper should be feeding back into this line. Alright, we're not going to get anywhere if I sit here doing dumb shit like this. Yeah, too many engines, but... Oh, there's no power to that one. Okay, so you know what we're going to do with this one? This one, we're just going to filter the dark fog items. And then we're going to get power to it. That way this box will just be dark fog. I think we have those turned off at the moment, though, so... Cacao. And we need to get laser turrets up ASAP. Okay, is there anything in here we need? Okay, good. Let's see about upping our energetic graphite level. It's all about the research, right? Like, we're grinding out research that we need so that we can get all of the goodies. So I think it's not even going to be that difficult. I mean, once we get X-ray cracking, which is... We really should do that first. You know what? Yeah, let's get X-ray cracking up front. The vein utilization is going to stay there, but... Oh, distro drones. We need to get that going as well. What's the inventory capacity cost? No. Mecha core? No. Yeah, we'll up the weapon damage. Oh, we got to get all of that. Don't really care about that. Okay. We need to get the little logistics drones. Magnetic levitation. Where is magnetic levitation? God, my eyeballs don't work. Okay, so magnetic levitation gets us into this. I want into planetary logistics ASAP. Distribution logistics. You know what? Yeah. What is this? Hydrogen fuel cells. Absolutely. Because we're going to be getting in titanium. Oh, we need those first, actually. So... Okay, so we need magnetic levitation. That gets us into distribution logistics. That gets us at high efficiency. That requires thruster. Oh, signal tower and jammer tower are so essential. We need so many things. Awesome, vein utilization. Thruster. Only requires red. Okay, so we've got hydrogen fuel rods kicking. So let's get thrusters on there. We haven't even started to proliferate, though. God, I don't even know. This is where I just start throwing stuff on the list of like, yeah, just do this. Just because I want this done. Okay, what do you cost? You cost titanium. Never mind. We need to get titanium smelting before we get that, because we're not pulling in titanium from those things yet. So X-ray cracking. Let me take a look at my oh god. That's outdated. What is this? Oh god, no. No, 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 no. That temp thing, that's garbage. Yep, that is as well. Yeah, these are all from when I was working on the new iteration of the planetary mall. I'm looking for some of my more starter-ish blueprints. Tachyon! Did you get bored of being a parrot? Hi. Hi, handsome. Who's a baby? Who's the baby? Yes, you are. Are you like butt pats? Do you like butt pats? Yes, you do. You do love butt pats. Come here. Come up. I love this cat. I mean, sometimes he's a lobster and sometimes he's a parrot, but he's always a cat. Oof. Okay, yeah, that's gotta go. Oh, yeah, this is where I was starting. Yeah, these are probably outdated, but I'll keep that for now. That's actually helpful. Okay, energetic graphite. We are currently chewing up an entire line of that, so... It's pulling from close, pushing to far. So not exactly. We are just going to step this up a lot. You guys ready to get crazy? Because we're going to get crazy. Should actually be enough. How are you not powered? Fine. We're getting to that point where I'm just spamming down power buildings. We're just trying to speed up research as much as possible. We want all of the research. I don't even know what else to start setting up, quite honestly, other than just, like, make the research go fast. Are there any buildings that we really need to automate, right? Like, I don't think we need to automate too much of this stuff. We should probably build some of these, because we're going to need them in a hot second here. Let's grab 10 of those. We should probably start knocking out Proliferator. Yeah. I mean, that would help with a lot of things. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to... Oh, I don't think we have the materials to do that. What do you need? You need motors. That's not hard. Okay, let's start upgrading our, like, the output belts over here. Where are the belts in our line here? So you need motors. What else do you need? Do you just need motors? Motors and ones? What do motors cost? Oh, so that's that's iron and copper, which we kind of already have coming in. Right? Like we could just move this oh wait. The belts. Oh no, these, yeah. Do squats. All right, 1 second, killer. Let me do a little focusing before I do some squats. All right, fuck it. Let's do some squats. Okay. 5 squats for redemption. Oh god, lightheaded. All right, squats done. Job's done. Do we have any of these on us? Let's take a stack of these. Yeah, let's keep storage on us. That's good. That's good stuff. I like it. I like it a lot. It's good. It's good. It's fantastic. Nobody move. And you need coils. Well, hot damn. We can steal coils from here. So you need plates, gears, and coils. And then that needs, okay. Because these level 2 inserters are definitely going to help us out, right? So we need 3 of these next to each other. And then we need to bring these down to here. I mean, this is absolutely going to get in the way of some of the stuff we're trying to do, but it's meant to be sloppy. It's a beginner mall. You, sir, are going to make motors, which honestly, you just legitimately can never make enough motors of any variety. It's just insane. Gears. So you're going to take in copper and magnets. You're going to go into there. You're going to take in plate. You're going to take in that. And we're going to grab you. You're going to go in there. And then on the other side over here, we're going to output motors, and we're going to output those. We're going to pull these in. You are going to be tier 2 inserters. Nerdy, what's going on? Guys, Nerdy is awesome. Just started streaming, also does music on YouTube. Go give him a follow, show him some love. We met because of Dyson Sphere or not Dyson Sphere Program, we're playing that now. We met because of No Man's Sky, which is another great game that we'll get back into playing probably when they release a new update. Okay, so now we've got the level 2 inserters being made. Which is good. And we can upgrade, let's upgrade you. I wish I could afford Game Pass Ultimate. I kind of want to try Oblivion. Nerdy, if you stream for a little while and start getting your views up, if you go into the suggestions section on our Discord and scroll up, Cassie posted links to these sites where content creators can link up with game devs and get game codes. That's how I got Enshrouded for free. Also Aloft, and she was telling me that you can get a Game Pass key for free. So you do have to have like you do have to have like minimum viewership for different codes and stuff like that. But once you start to get I mean, you might as well go and set up the accounts. It's like Keymailer, Terminals.io, and Lurkit. And basically, once you get all that set up, you might be able to get some of that stuff without having to pay for it. You just have to like link to the content you create for it. Which, speaking of Enshrouded, we're going to be doing Enshrouded again. It's I believe on the 16th is when the new Enshrouded content comes up. Also applying for a disability in the summer because of my autism. I mean, if you can get it, I would say do it. Okay, does this make sense? Okay, what else do we need to automate here? We don't really need to automate anything at the moment that's here. How is our power grid looking? All right, we could use some more power. So let's grab a stack of wind. We've got 6 of them. Let's smack down some more wind turbines. I think we have the tech that lets us build them over water. So let's do that since we don't have a lot of fill. Might as well make use of the space. My mom wants to help because she's worried about me being old enough when I won't be in her insurance. Yeah, I mean, you got to do what you got to do to take care of it. Like, I do not think anybody should feel guilty for getting the things that they need. Like, why did we create society if not to help each other do better, right? Alright, we have hydrogen fuel cells. Problem with that is we don't have access to titanium yet. We will in a hot second, though, because our dark fog farm is starting to pull itself together. More power! And also, my new medication is helping my anxiety and depression. I am driving more comfortably locally in my area. That's awesome. Good meds are awesome. Took me a while to get on good meds, but... Okay, yeah, our power grid was fucking terrible. That is a lot better. Let's get some more down. I know wind turbines are not necessarily the most efficient, but God, are they easy to put down. And you don't need to worry about having batteries or like any of that nonsense. They just work. Wind is eco-friendly. Yeah. I mean, so is solar, but we don't have batteries unlocked yet, so... Really? We don't have power for you? How do we not have power? You're right next to a wind turbine, guy. "12-hour cycles." Yeah, I mean... We could put it up on the poles. I think one of the poles does face towards the sun, so it's like active most of the time. City Skylines. I guess I could see that a little bit. Somebody bought me City Skylines too. We played it a little bit, but the game is still really glitchy, even though it's been out for a long time. All right, let's grab another stack of these sons of bitches. Because we just basically caught up with our power grid. Let's try to get ahead of it a little bit. We're going to be slapping down a lot of stuff coming up here soon. We really need to get that Dyson sphere started to roll. How the power is right next to the buildings that needs power. Oh, yeah. I like that you can click drag. It makes things so easy. It's just so simple to set up power this way. I mean, there will come a point where we rip all of this down, but for now it's just easy. Okay, magnetic levitation, titanium smelting, distribution logistics, planetary logistics systems, interplanetary I want to get into ASAP as well. Energy storage is good, but photon gets us into... I'd like to get to deuterium too. You know what, we're gonna need that at one point, so let's get that unlocked. I don't care about jammer towers. Implosion cannons, not right now. We'll throw this on the list just because we have the space for it. I'll join back in a bit. I'll catch you later. Sounds good, Nerdy. You have a good night. Take care. Be safe. Be well. All that jazz. I mean, that should more or less deal with any threats that come in. I mean, we're not going to have threats coming in because we're farming the dark fog. Okay. I think we do need to get some proliferator going. So let's find another section of coal. There's another section of coal right here that's going onto our main bus. Could go tap into that, but that's kind of far away. I think that might be the play, though. I mean, we could just slap something down on here as well. It's not like we need a ton of proliferator. Excellent. So what we want to do first and foremost is proliferate our fuel. Proliferated fuel is so much better than fuel that's not proliferated. It's like night and fucking day difference. Alright, there's an 8. If I remember correctly, it's just coal. Oh, and how do we make this? What do we need? We need microcrystalline circuits and those. Okay, so we need silicon and we need to make coils, so we just need some copper on us and some silicon. I thought we had silicon. What are we missing to make silicon? Or are these microcrystalline? Oh, so yeah, we just need to go snag ourselves a couple of stacks of copper and we're golden. At a certain point, it won't matter about us having the basics anymore. Like, we won't have to carry copper sheets or anything. Let's just make 20 of them. Why not? We're gonna need them. Now, I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. So what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to proliferate the input to the proliferator, and we're going to want to proliferate the output of the proliferator, have that go into a proliferator that's proliferating our fuel cells when we get them. I know that sounds convoluted, because it is. No, but we kind of need to do that. Because once we start getting hydrogen fuel cells, if we proliferate them, we're going to be in really good shape. And we're not going to be doing hydrogen fuel cells in any type of crazy fashion. Oh, God. This is going to take a second. Dark Fog Base is about to hit level 4, which is where we start getting some real goodies. So we're prepping for that action. All right, we're going to need crystalline smelting in order to do that. So let's get that going. Trying to figure out how we're going to do this. We need to cram in. All right, let's wait for one of these things to get made. Ugh, waiting is such a pain in the ass. Waiting is the hardest part. We're really going to need more power, though. Should we throw down some solar? No, I refuse. I refuse. Massive wind fields. Just massive. Oh, good. Distribution drones. When we get this power up, we're going to go and plop those on top of the things. I know we just did this, but it only got us mildly above our current power situation. We need a lot of power. We're about to be doing a whole bunch of stuff. God, I've got that collaboration. So Spirit Box and Tatiana of Ginger did a song together. I think it was a live song. It might have been like studio with live footage, but it looked like it was live to me, and it is phenomenal. It's called Circle With Me, and it is so goddamn good. I did a music reaction video that's going to come out on the YouTube, but my music reaction videos I record like usually like 2 months in advance. I think right now I might be like a month out or so. Maybe? Okay, lack of items. So we put down a bunch more. All right, we've got some power to play with. We've got just a little bit of power to play with. No, never enough. How you doing, Posture? Welcome in. Wind is just so easy to get down. And when the time comes that we rip this down, I'll wind up using it to start on another planet. Slapping down some wind real quick can get you going. We need to get to antimatter, though, so we can use artificial stars. All right, we're going to place you there. We're going to place you there. We're going to yoink that there. And then, no more and then. Oof, that looks terrible. Excellent. Level 3 is good. All right. So that's going to be the proliferator. We're still using combustible units, but we're about to start getting hydrogen fuel cells. As soon as the dark fog levels up to level 4, we'll be getting free titanium. Once we have free titanium, we're going to be able to get ourselves hydrogen fuel cells because we have plenty of hydrogen in production. So we're just kind of knocking out a few things while we go here. In fact, that's what I'm setting up right now, is a way to proliferate our fuel. I mean, it's only level 1 proliferate, but you know, it's still good. All right, let's put you there. What did I press? Oh, dang it. How did I do that? I locked the no, I didn't. God damn it. Are you just too close? I think you're just too close. If I go like that... How is the slope too goddamn steep? What are you talking about? We just did this over here. Screw you, game. There, we'll just do it that way. How about that? Okay, so that should proliferate the proliferate, which will make it last longer. God, this is so fucking convoluted. Okay, and that needs to go into another proliferator. And we just need something to go from a box into proliferate into another box, right? We'll just do this manually for now. Can I please... There we go. What do you mean collide with other object? Oh my god, this game is bugging me today. It's got to have something to do with our latitude. Because we can do that. It's fine. We'll just do that. It doesn't have to be good. It doesn't have to be good. Just needs to get the job done. Okay, now, all right, Dark Fog is now level 4. We're going to take that out of commission. That should be the last of these that we need. So let's head over to the Dark Fog and see if we can snatch ourselves up some of this. Sweet, sweet titanium. Give me that titanium. I mean, no guarantee. Yes! Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, so titanium. And then we need to get hydrogen. Alright, we're gonna have to grab more of that, but proliferated hydrogen fuel cells are just such a massive step up. Oh, cool. We have cruise mode unlocked. I didn't even realize that. That is fantastic. I'm loving it. Alright, so let's... We gotta yoink some hydrogen off the line. That'll slow down research for a hot second, but not a problem. Hydrogen fuel rods. Alright, and we have X-ray cracking, so it's probably time to completely redo all of our hydrogen production over here anyway. I might just leave it as is for now, though, because it's working. We could want to get off the planet. God, these are things I say, right? Alright, so then what we're going to come over here and do is hydrogen fuel cells. We're going to put those in here. And now we have proliferated hydrogen fuel cells. I kind of do want to burn off the combustible units first. I mean, we are cooking right along. We are cooking right along. Oh, God. Hello, box. Alright, so dark fog is going to end up doing... Yeah, we kind of need to redo our hydrogen already. We have more refineries. We have a refinery. This is the game. Do something to do it again. I'm gonna do it again. We probably can honestly... We could probably break down glass. You know what? I'm gonna keep them going for just a hot second. We don't really need to turn all the stone into this. We're gonna need stone for sulfuric acid, if I remember correctly. And if we burn all our stone making silicone, which we're getting from the dark fog farm, it's really not... Actually, let's check our stockpiles. And while we're here, let's top that off. Okay, we definitely can stop producing glass. Yeah, we really do need more titanium, though. Okay, so titanium smelting is done. Okay, I'm thinking we maybe switch gears into geothermal right quick. Hang on a second. Where is geothermal? I remember these being a pain in the ass to build. They require... Oof. Magnetic coils, or supermagnetic generators, which require... Yeah. Okay, those start to get to be a pain in the ass. I see why I'm going down the route I'm going down. The reason I say let's make geothermal is because if we go to the second... Wait, what is our second planet like? That is a good question. 10 million copper, 0 titanium. Okay, so that's our silicon planet. This is our titanium planet. Oh, okay, so we've got a frozen planet here where we can get titanium and silicon. It also has stone, a little bit of coal, water. I mean, it's got a touch of copper, a little bit of titanium, or a little bit of iron. That silicon ore and that titanium, though. Okay, so... You do not have titanium, but you got a lot of copper, a lot of stone, a little bit of coal. Okay, you're not bad. Our gas giant has deuterium and hydrogen, I believe, right? Hydrogen and deuterium, so that's okay. We really kind of need to get to this planet. Oh, I wanted to redo this, the oil refineries. Yeah, I really do want to redo those. We don't have to right now, but hydrogen is kind of scarce at the moment. I don't want to pick up coils. We'll pull glass from here because better than not. All right, let's redo our hydrogen setup and then go set up smelting on the on one of the titanium planet. Well, the titanium planet, because we're gonna need that shit to mass produce hydrogen fuel cells. And then I think we might have to either completely redo our mall. Oh, we need these guys. Hey, Dan, what's going on? How you doing? Guys, Dan is awesome. Go follow him. Go tackle hug the guy. He deserves it. He's a good guy. We like Dan. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the madness that is Dyson Spheric program. Behold our giant wind farm, where I grow all of my fucks. Alright, let's grab those Mark IIs. What do we want to cram in here for later? I don't want that solar right now. We need to grab ourselves some power poles for sure. Dan, we're about to go to our second planet. Okay, so we need to grab power poles. How is the wind on the titanium planet? %70 wind energy. Okay, so we really need to get into geothermal. Went to the zoo today, got to see a bunch of cool stuff, then went to a giant antique mall, saw some more cool stuff, had a nap when I got home. Pretty good day. That sounds like a solid day to me. Screws crystal smelting, deuterium, and that. So let's get into... We have titanium smelting, right? We have titanium smelting. We need to get into geothermal, which I think requires supermagnetic coils. Supermagnetic field generators. God, I can't remember where anything is. Okay, that's not too difficult to get our hands on most of that stuff. These require those. Those require... Easy peasy. I mean, not super easy peasy, but I think we can get our hands on a couple of geothermal plants. The geothermal plants are going to help us a lot. Okay, so well, because we'll be able to tap into the dark fog on that planet to get geothermal power. Meanwhile, we don't have any towers on us, so let's grab some towers. How many smelters do we have on us? 2. Okay, let's grab a stack of smelters. Ooh, the bullets I don't care about. At least not right now. We may at some point give a fuck about the bullets, but for the most part, we're past the bullet stage. Oh, I said we could take apart our glass production as well. Okay, let's grab foundations, wait, where's our glass? Yeah, let's take apart the glass production. We'll leave this going for now. We shouldn't need it, but you never know when you're gonna need silicon. Okay, already forgot what the fuck I was doing. There's way more glass than we need on hand at the moment. I love how certain things become a bottleneck until they're an overflow. You know what? I'm just going to put that on there for there. Nauseum, what's going on? How are you? Welcome to the madness, my good sir. Guys, go follow Nauseum. Likes to play a lot of puzzle games. Is a great human being. Fellow chronic awareness streamer. Are you talking hell yeah to Dyson Sphere program? Because I'm talking hell yeah to Dyson Sphere program. Alright, that shouldn't be too hard to achieve. Like day of release, that's awesome. I did a playthrough of this where I was like, no fucks given. We're going all the way to end game. We're going to build every building, do all of the things, and I'm sure I'm going to fuck up along the way. And when I do, then I'll finally restart and do a game for real. And this is that game. It's been a while since I've been able to, like, tap in here. God, we have so much oil on this planet. It's so good. And I picked this seed a while ago. I started on it, and then I got into other games and got a little distracted, as I so often do. You know how it goes. If I link you a clip from then, can you play it? 3 foot from me. I had a tiger come right up to me and chuff. He was... Oh, that's awesome. I mean, sure. I mean, as long as it's appropriate. Meanwhile, I'm over here playing Greg Tech Mod Pack. Ooh, how is it, Joe? Is it Gregory? Get it? I'm absolutely terrible. I just have to re-find it. I'll DM in Discord. All right, sounds good. I'll play it. I'll play it for everybody. Well, these guys have some plasma sentries, and I'm just like, yeah, go ahead. Try and plasma sentry. Just get gunned down by missiles, motherfucker. All right, we're building a bunch of these. That's fantastic. Did I tell this thing to stop collecting stone? I did. You know what? Collect the stone brick. I don't have any... Well... Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. Also... Oh, hell the fuck yeah, more titanium. Just trying to be helpful, my god. I hate this new interface. The new interface I have problems with. It does not want to play sound on my main browser. I have to switch to my second browser to get sound when I'm trying to deal with clips. You know what? Just remove the filter. If it's not going to filter, if it's not going to filter to just there, just shove everything in there. That's fine. I have a design for this. So like if you go to Dark Fog, if you set up these 7 collectors, it has every item filtered. So like you just put all 7 of them down, and it'll just, all of the items will filter properly. It has the because you can filter what items it'll pick up in here. Sent? Alright, we're gonna check out Nauseum's stuff here. Okay, let me add my main monitor. Add display capture. All right. Oh, I don't know if it'll capture the sound. It might. Is this it? Oh yeah, that should be it. Is there supposed to be sound? Huh. Oh yeah, because it's... hang on. Like I said, I have to launch it in a different browser.
You have to get the right axis for this. Go around here. But eventually run into this, right? You look carefully, you can get stick bugged.
Oh, that's awesome. Nice, yeah. I got used to how to do that stuff, but it does take a minute to get used to. No, it's consequential, but it was funny back then. Oh yeah, of course. Okay, we gotta go and deal with hydrogen. Because hydrogen is a problem currently. Sure, why not? We got to get those distribution drones going. I think one of the best things about the dark fog farm is the amount of soil pile you get. You can actually fill in what you need to fill in because of that. Okay. This is all gonna have to go except these things. Oh God. Yeah, those things are just gonna be in our way forever. We could recycle them into what we're doing though. Okay, we need to do something. We need to go and check. I don't think I have a blueprint for it yet, so let's make ourselves some sort of blueprint. So 1 oil gives us 2 petroleum and 1 hydrogen. Then 2 hydrogen. Oh, and 1 hydrogen, 2 petroleum. And that 2 hydrogen and 1 petroleum gives us energetic graphite and 3 hydrogen. Oh God. Oh my God, that's right. I forgot. This loop is obnoxious. Okay, so that 3 hydrogen gets us back our original plus the 2 to go to the input. So that gets rid of our petroleum, which is not what it's called, but I'm going to call it petroleum. That gets us energetic graphite. Okay. Now, can we do a direct connection? I know that sounds insane, but could we just go like... No, that's not how that works at all. So oil comes in there. Then petroleum and hydrogen come out. Keep trying to do Ani things. So that would be the main setup, right? Something like that. I have to have a blueprint for this. Nope, of course I don't. So that comes out, multiple things loop into it. Oh yeah, we could do that to a splitter system. Right? Oh yeah, that's right. That's how you do that. So you put in put in one of those. And that allows you to have multiple right. I'm trying to reimagine this whole situation, right? Get back to work call. Hope you go good. Thank you, Nauseum. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so that is our main setup. That's how we do the primary recipe, right? And we could stamp that next to each other. So let's Control C that. Actually, not yet, because we got to put in the thingies. Collide with other objects, so we can't make that steep. We'll make the middle line, we'll make the bottom line hydrogen. So you're going to be hydrogen. This line is going to be the refined oil. By refined oil, I mean petroleum. Not really, but okay. And we might as well add power to it. All right. Oil. Stage 1. And we're going to save blueprint. Excellent. Then we need the second stage. Which is going to be 2 inputs, 2 outputs. One of the outputs linking over to itself. Okay, so kind of the reverse of this. Actually, we could probably place this down and then make adjustments, right? Okay, let's delete the sorters. Done. Okay, and now let's swap this. Reverse path. Reverse path. Oh, it would need a splitter there. Okay, so never mind. So let's undo what we just did. We'll bring the inputs along the backside. We'll keep in step. We'll put the hydrogen. Hydrogen goes to the close line, the one that's not up top. So you can go here, and you can go here. And then this takes out energetic graphite. So different dealy. So that goes there. That goes there. And instead of hydrogen, we want energetic graphite. That guy. All right. Also, let's put in the power pole, which I don't think actually copied into the first blueprint. Doesn't matter. Actually, kind of does. Yeah, it did not. So let's do. And that has to loop around, right? We might have to switch the ways this goes. But basically, the hydrogen and petroleum come in here. Hydrogen then goes out here and loops back in here. Dear fucking God. Okay. So the hydrogen that comes out has to loop back to the main line at one point. That's fine, I think. Wait, did I save? I don't think I saved this. What nonsense this is. Okay. Energetic graphite. Oh shit. We need more research queued up. Don't care, just queue it all up, queue it all up. Sure, why not? That'll work. Okay. Did we save that? No, I didn't. So let's Control C. This is oil stage 2. I mean, that's not really what it is, but that's what we're going to call it for now. And save. Cool. More or less, right? How do I get out of this menu? Oh God. We kind of need to destroy this whole setup. Can I put in the other one without destroying this one? What do we have running? So we've got about 6 running on each oil line. Almost. We've got 5 running on each oil line. I'm like, you know what? I don't know that this is even... I don't even know if this is even worth doing. We're already knocking through the research so fast. Yeah, you know what? We'll deal with that when we completely redo the setup. We're going to have to completely redo everything anyway. Maybe not completely redo. Oh, God. I mean, I want more hydrogen. See, this new way of doing it with the X-ray cracking gets us more hydrogen for red science, and we can stop using so much of the coal to make energetic graphite. We can prioritize the energetic graphite coming off the line from the oil. Yeah, we really just need to rip this down. I'm just trying to make hydrogen fuel cells over here. Okay, cool. That'll get us closer to what we need. Let's burn that off. Throw those in there. Yeah, we're gonna rip that out. Hello, Tachyon. You know, I'll wait for all those to be made, because it takes like 2 seconds to proliferate them. So buttons. Let's wait for the lines to drain on that. Oh shit. Oh, you bastard. Actually, yeah, that line is done. Okay, we are just going to throw back down the refineries, or not the refineries, the extractors. I keep pressing the Ani key to, Alright, let's do that. How much is in here? You know what? If we just shove everything into these... Then we can just get everything out of that space. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We need to get our logistics spots upgraded ASAP. Alright, while all that filters into those tanks, which we can use for our process here, a couple things. Let's grab the foundations so we can kind of pave over that area. And we need to add a few things to this line. Hello, Tachyon. Who's a handsome hamster? I used to really care about deleting stuff, and I've gotten to the point with this game that I'm just like, doesn't matter. I mean, yes, theoretically resources are limited, but they're not. We will be done with this playthrough long before we run out of resources, especially if we smack a bunch of vein utilization research down. Okay, remember how I said we're going to leave this up? We're not. The cat is behind me. God, I love him. Slowly but surely. Don't ever call me Shirley. If I only had a brain. Okay, so stage 1 oil comes in the back, goes out the front. O does not rotate on this game. If we go, we're going to go there for stage 1. That should give us enough space so that we can, yeah, I think I like that. God, I love blueprints. Oh, I didn't actually set the recipe. That's fine. Refining. Oh, wait. Right. And we need to do that 2 more. We need to do that so we have 12 of them in total, right? Because that's what we had on the other one. 2, 4, 6. So that... Oh god, that's going to take a lifetime to empty out. We'll eventually do something with this chest of random nonsense. I swear to God we will. For now, though, we've actually got some useful stuff in here. I'm going to leave that as is. And we're going to stick another one on top. Yes, we've gotten to the point where we've got a multi-tier garbage dump. Alright, let's see if we can slap down stage 2. Okay, it is right in the way. And we would have to reverse that line. That's okay. Oh, God. Alright, this is going to be a mess, but I'm going to do it anyway. Right. Can I just... Right. Yeah, it might have been faster just to let the lines drain. Will I be able to be fast? Because I mean, I don't want to lose all this stuff. You know, we took the time to make it. Let's save it for the next stage of research. Even if we're just dumping it into an planetary logistics tower and shipping it off. Do we have what it takes to make tier 2 belts yet? For you, we need coils and motors. Motors need coils, gears, and... Okay, you know what? We really should just get a couple of tier 2 or tier 3 belts going. Oh dear God. Maybe we should be pulling in gears from the dark fog. Now we're going to be cooking with gas. At least a little bit. Yeah, let's get a couple of tier 2 belts made. That should speed this along. Because I don't want to lose all that refined oil. That is a lot of waste. But it is in our way, and I'd like to move it faster and not by hand. Oh, there's some still over there we got to pick up. You know what? It's only like 5. We'll delete litter. Tachyon, you're so handsome. He's sitting on the speaker again. He's adorable. Love him. So we're going to take you... You gears. Are we getting gears? No, let's take gears and coils. Fuck it. I don't know why I shut some of these things off, quite honestly. Screw it. Just give me all the things, just so I can come here to grab stuff. In fact, well, no, hydrogen just takes up way too much space. Gears. Alright, so that should get us enough to make a good handful of these belts. It makes 15 of these belts. That really is not a good ratio. Coils and motors, which is gears. Okay, so... I mean, we have all the things. It's just a matter of, like, sorting my brain out to get them. You... Why are we getting motors? Don't pick up the engine parts. Apparently it won't listen to me. It is just picking up the engine parts. It's about time for me to go. Have a great stream, buddy. Yeah, no problem, Dan. You have a great night. Whatever you're up to, may the force be with you. Always collect everything from the dark fog. Can we get more of these now? Fine, I will go get materials. I should not be making these by hand. I just wanted a handful so that I could speed up the transfer of the oil, but you know, it's just such is life that it's just nonsense. What are we missing to make that happen, honestly? It's just I think if we just get a bunch of magnets, which we should have plenty of them just kicking about. It's always coils and motors that are the big bottleneck. Like, you need just obscene amounts of coils and motors in this game. Now that should get us... yeah. Alright, you know what? I actually need my freaking eyeballs. Like, everything is just a little bit blurred. We're going to the optometrist tomorrow, guys. I mean, the dentist too, but the optometrist is the crazy part. Oh God. By the time we make these things, these goddamn things will be, yeah. Okay. You know what? Doesn't matter. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Okay. So we could actually start working on this because we did clear just enough space, right? So we're going to put this here. This needs to be X-ray cracking. And these need to go the other way. Which is why that didn't connect. And right. So we go in here. Preferred output is that way. And then that goes to our actual research. Which is here. Which I accidentally deleted that whole line. Lack of item. What was I building? Dear God, I don't even know. Alright, and we just need more belts, which we should have plenty of back over here. Yeah, we're going to need to do all sorts of new and fun automation. Prioritize that input. Okay. How far away are we on this? Pretty close. So deuterium, diffraction. Okay. So basically, the hydrogen out of here feeds back into its input, but is hydrogen positive. So between the hydrogen, and we need hydrogen to come off of this line so that it keeps producing the petroleum. And this will only produce enough petroleum if this yeah. So we just need to fill this out until these lines are running continually, and out of that we'll get energetic graphite and hydrogen in a larger quantity. Then we have this prioritize the energetic graphite that's a waste product from this, but it won't generate enough to keep up with the hydrogen it's outputting. So we're making energetic graphite over here, and that is a secondary priority to this input, so that we chew up the waste product from here, allowing this to continue to flow with hydrogen. But I need these things the fuck out of my way. We'll just give that a second. And we've got a whole spaghetti factory of nonsense over here, and we need to start automating some other shit. So let's look into what it takes to automate some of this stuff. A lot. It takes a lot to automate some of this. So you need to get those. To get those, we need these, which is that and that. Dear God. Alright, let's queue up research. We're just gonna keep queuing research until the end of time. Sure, we can do you. Oh God, and that's a whole other story. We need this. But as soon as, yeah, our red research is just going to go through the roof the moment we get to put down the rest of these. All right, where did that junk box go? I need you for things and stuff. Grab those and grab plate. God, I can't wait to get some of this other stuff set up. The problem is, I think we kind of need to just go to another section of the planet. Because this is all janky as fuck right now. It's getting the job done. It's going to take forever to handcraft, but it'll be worth it. Will it? I don't know. Tell me you're empty. Oh my God, yes. Okay, now, since our old recipe has everything facing the wrong direction, Let's just use now that SOB. Nope, 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 nope. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. That should be the right amount. I'm not doing ratios. I'm just slapping more and more buildings down until it makes sense. We'll do ratios later. There's a whole website I like to use to do ratios. No, 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 no. Don't you do that. Like, you type in either a limiter or an end product, and it tells you exactly what you need, and that is the good stuff, let me tell you. Oh, Jesus. We legitimately might need tier 2 belts for this, but I'm not 100% sure. It's gonna take a second before this thing actually starts to filter itself out properly. It's got a lot of backlog of the refined oil. This is outputting... Dear God. Two of that gives us 2 refined and a hydrogen. Then 1 refined and 2 hydrogen gives us that. So this should theoretically even out. Now, if we're not chewing through this backlog enough, we're going to have to add more of the stage 2. I think we do technically need more stage 2 than stage 1. This is what I mean, our power requirements are about to go up like a motherfucker. Circuits and stone blocks, which we have at the farm. Dark Fog is so good early game. I mean, they're so good at any time, but... And remember, one of the main reasons we're doing this is to get more hydrogen fuel cells. Triangles and coils, triangles and coils. All day long we need triangles and coils. Oh, did I put all the magnets away? That's what I did, isn't it? Yeah, we've got copper. We need the magnets that I tossed in the junk box. God, we need we've almost burned through all of the combustible units, which is good. See, that's starting to flow nicely. And as we're getting into blueprints, it's like we need a lot more than we used to need. We're just slapping things down left and right now, so. Oh wait, the junk box. Oh no. Oh no. We actually don't have anything in there that I need. It would be cool if there was a tech that automatically pulled from buildings around you. Okay, so we're still, this is why handcrafting shit is just so terrible. I keep avoiding doing things for real, kind of. Not on purpose. I'm not trying to do it on purpose. Okay, well, those handcraft, what are the things that we need? Remember, the whole reason we're doing this is because we want hydrogen to make hydrogen fuel rods. I mean, yes, we want our research to speed up, but dear God. We're still doing pretty good on power, which is fantastic. I love stuff like this. This makes life awesome. Funny thing is right now we can't produce enough hydrogen, but there's gonna come a time where we're producing too much hydrogen. We really should. Yeah, we're producing more hydrogen than the belts can handle. So it doesn't even matter that we're making more of these. The hydrogen can't, the belt can't keep up. Basically everything past that point needs to be tier 2. Do we have enough tier 2 to pull that off? 291? Alright, can this eat? Alright, we're still... We still don't need more than a tier 1 here. Because it's not quite eating a full line. But if we can upgrade that belt, now our red science is really starting to cook. Also, we need to upgrade sorters. There we go. And that is how we upgrade our hydrogen. And we've got a good amount of titanium on us, so let's make some fuel cells. We're still not eating the petroleum fast enough. Like, that belt is fully saturated, which means the stage 1 is getting choked. But it doesn't really matter because we're getting a full tier 2 belt out and we don't have enough materials to upgrade to tier 3 belts at the moment. We'll re-queue those now. I just want the hydrogen up front because that's a lot of hydrogen fuel cells. Okay, so it looks like we're not quite producing a full tier 2 belt. Almost, though. Yeah, because we kind of need this to be a tier 2 belt. Can we upgrade the belt? Okay. That is pretty dope. How are you guys doing? How's everybody doing? I'm enjoying the hell out of this. I hope you guys are. It's a good time having everybody here. Whether you're lurking or chilling or whatever the case may be. I love doing this. I'm glad you guys like to keep coming. Had an amazing time taming that niobium volcano last night. Leofar's designs are absolutely next level. Alright, how many does this take in? Like this recipe. X-ray cracking. That was great to watch this morning, the ending. Oh, awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Commodore. Okay, so it takes 1 in every 4 seconds. Right? Right. So it takes 1 every 4 seconds. This is 6 items per second. So for every 4 of these, this is 1 per second. And it needs to take 6. So 4 times 6 is 24 is what we need to eat the entire belt of petroleum. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. So we need 8 more if we want this thing to actually be able to eat the entire belt. Can we actually pull that off with the space we have? Oil stage 2A, because this is what happens with naming conventions, guys. Four, 6. Oh, we can't put 6 there. Oh, shit. Well, we'll have to work around it. Oh no, wrong spot. Lack of item. It's like every other game we play. The starter base is just an absolute freaking shit show. Now we're getting into vertical spaghetti. Good times. Yeah, we should automate tier 2 belts real quick. I mean, the thing is, by the time we finish doing this, it's not even going to matter because we're going to be on to the yellow research. And the yellow research means we'll have to move this whole setup. I mean, maybe not immediately, but in theory, we're going to have to... Because all the research has to be fed into the same research facility. Okay. Just grinding through the research. Do I not have... So I don't think the input lines need to be... tier 2. I don't think we're getting a full... Right, because we're only... But I think the output lines, on the other hand, or at least the hydrogen output line, see, now we're like fully saturated with hydrogen and energetic graphite. All right, maybe it does need to be tier 2. Oh my God. No, halfway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So right here, we're going to downgrade. We're going to connect that there. And then we're going to upgrade that. Oh, but these guys aren't even pulling anything because we're not eating the hydrogen fast enough. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Well, we've got fuel cells now. there is no lacking for hydrogen at the moment. Research complete. God, we're not even putting a dent in the amount of hydrogen we're now creating. All right, so I think our next step is to actually, like, we need to go and set up a titanium harvesting and smeltery up on the other planet. And put down some sort of guard for it. Did we get geothermal sorted out? Oh, I think we have geothermal sorted out, because that would help our power grid immensely. Okay, cool. So yeah, now that that is flowing nice and smoothly... Thank you for the follow, Leviathan. How are you today? What is the good word? Oh, god damn it. It keeps merging the unproliferated with the proliferated, and we get weird freaking things going on. We have to manually take the proliferated stuff. Okay. While that's doing its thing, what do we need on us? Like, we can dump off anything we don't need on this adventure. Like, we don't need this, we don't need this. That. Don't need glass. Oh my god, wrong thing. So we don't need you, we don't need you, we don't need you. Or you, or you, or you, or you, or you, or you, or you. Or you, or you. We need missile turrets. Okay, we need to grab missile turrets. So it's power, belts, turrets, fuel, miners. Oh god. I don't think we automated the building of miners. We've got 7. 7 should be fine, right? Screw it. Let's just make more. Dear God. Oh, right. We could just cram stuff onto the logistics board. Enjoying the DSP screen? Thank you very much, Leviathan. It would be better if I had my new glasses, but we're getting those tomorrow. Yeah, so do I. It's been a long time coming to do this playthrough. I've been wanting to do a like serious playthrough of this game since the last time I did a playthrough. Can't select duplicate item. Fair. let me just see what we have, what we need, all that good stuff. Like, I don't know how long you've been here. I'm going to grab a glass of water while we talk. When I did my first playthrough, it was very much I'm going to go all the way to the end and make all of the mistakes, learn what all of the buildings are, learn like all of the mechanics. Even if I do it badly, and it was an absolute shit show by the time I decided to call that playthrough done, but I had experience with everything. So now I get to go back and know what I'm looking for going in and have an idea of how to plan things. So now we're doing the like for real playthrough, and I think the goal for this playthrough is to produce a petawatt of power. I mean, maybe we'll keep going after that, but that's going to take a lot of time. We're going to need a lot of infrastructure to make that work. Refineries. All right, let's get sorter. Let's get a bunch of sorters. Yeah, let's just grab the stuff we need for infrastructure, right? Like, let's get more splitters. And then belt. We're going to need obscene amounts of belt. All right, let's unrestrict this. Like, there's no end to the amount of belt we're going to need. Oh, that's right. I need to make some geothermal before we get going. Not a lot, like just a handful of geothermal would be absolutely phenomenal. Theoretically, if you can block out the sun, wouldn't that freeze planets orbiting said sun? I mean, theoretically. How many hours do I have on this game? It's a good question. It's a really good question. Next question. 552. Not even close to what some people have. Right, I need missiles. I need missile turrets. Might as well take all of that. Tier 2 inserters, I don't think we need. We've got plenty of Tier 1 on us. We got the belt. Let's take more storage. Got splitters. Do we need miners? We've got a lot of miners already. Or refiner. You know what? Can never have too many. And I've got a bunch of power poles. Do I need wind turbines? Couldn't hurt to have a stack on us, even though wind is only 70% on this planet. Okay, geothermal. How do I knock out a couple of geothermal? Dear fucking Christ. Alright, back to the junk drawer. Is there a way to make a list of, like, the things you're shopping for? Does anybody know? Alright, we're gonna try without the glasses. With the glasses, it's easier to read chat. But without the glasses, it's easier to read the game. So I don't know. Luckily, we get new glasses tomorrow. Barely have a little bit more than 200 hours. Yeah, to be fair, probably half of that is in a creative world. I need triangles. which we have at our Dark Fog farm. Motors and coils. Do you guys want to see the creative mode build that we're going to be making? Oh my god, it takes up half a planet currently. Yeah, hang on. I'm going to save this game real quick. Heck yeah is the name of it. And we're going to load, I think it's Sandbox CA. Yeah. Is that the most recent one? Yeah, that's the most recent sandbox. I want to show you guys what one of our builds that we're going to be working towards. This is what we're going to build on one of our planets. This is literally every building, ammo, everything that you could possibly need being manufactured with a substantial number of assemblers, with the ability to send and receive it back. So, oh god, how do I even start to explain this? Robots will take stuff from you down here at the resource input, and you can dump anything you want into the chests. Right, I have to add those chests back in. Worth it to use the Dyson Sphere as power source. Best thing to do with the Dyson Sphere is to harvest the photons and turn them into antimatter and use artificial stars, in my opinion. Never mind. I'm going to get out of here. This is a ridiculous thing. We'll get there when we get there. Because you can send antimatter fuel rods that are triple proliferated into anywhere, and then set up artificial stars and immediately have a lot of shit. Yeah, you can pull it down. The thing is, in order to get good power out of the Dyson Sphere directly, you have to have an obscenely high ray receiver efficiency. Okay, gears and plate. And I think all I need after that is energetic graphite, which we have pretty much in spades over here. God, I am so far, like, I cannot keep up with my... There's no need for us to have our research speed be this quick. We're basically knocking out all of the research. Which isn't really, honestly, that bad. We'll just set up a spot for regular research, replace the research buildings here with a planetary logistics tower, and then send the blue and red cubes with a planetary logistics tower to somewhere else. Lost Souls! Lost is awesome, guys. Go give him a follow. What's up, man? Are you ready for the new Enshrouded update, Lost? It's coming. I think it's on the 16th or the 18th or something. Meat suit maintenance. We can meat the suit or sweeten the meat. All right, let's do. My answer remains the same. Is it great question? Next question. Oh my God, that's a good pop. Oh, I needed that. Thank you, Lost. Indeed. Lost, I know I told you this already, but people say that in my office now. Like, I got my buddy saying it at work. All right, we're doing squats for point redemptions. There we go, there we go. And I want to make 1 or 2 more geothermals because inevitably they're going to land their freaking shit on the planet. Okay. So yeah, we literally... Hang on. I know I keep saying we're going to go do things, and then I just keep upgrading shit, which is completely unnecessary. But... our blue science is not keeping up with our red science, and we have the ingredients to make more, so... Except I put the glass away. I swear we're going to the second planet. I swear, guys. I swear. Shouldn't swear, it's not nice. Actually, let's grab most of that, and then we got to grab some steel from somewhere so we can make more geothermal. Where do we have steel on the line? Oh Jesus, we are consuming steel faster than I can grab it. Is there steel at the dark fog? I think there might be steel at the dark fog. I can't wait to get that major sorting system up because, dear God, do I need to be able to just dump stuff back into a storage system. That system not only makes everything you need, but it prioritizes taking stuff back from your mech and then from what's being returned to it, and then it pulls from the line, which I love prioritization like that. Makes me very, very happy. No waste. Waste not, want not. You're queuing. Literally just grinding through this nonsense. I should have been on the second planet already. But you know, such is life. Yes, we do have steel. Am I missing now? These things which require motors, which require... Okay. So what we have too much of on us is glass and silicon. We need gears, coils, this, these. I mean, nope, don't take the titanium. You're going to mine titanium right now. Just keep your shit together, Nether. How are you so... Motors. Gears and coils, and plate. That's always what I'm missing, and I don't even realize it, because you think, oh, I've got plenty of iron plate. It's like, no, you have no iron plate. Oh, that's freaking perfect right there. Let's grab that back. Let's dump these things back in here. Sure, that can go there. Okay. Now, if we go out here... Alright, now we have a path set. Storage... Oh, wait. Let's just drop off the silicon that we have. We don't need that on us. And I'd like to have as much space on me when we come back as possible so that we can store as much titanium as we can get our hands on. Okay, let's do this thing. First trip into space. Thank you, Aya. Aya is our leader. Bit late to the party, Mother's Day weekend, so don't hold it against me, por favor. Hydrate. Hey, Redneck, how you doing? Welcome in. We're headed up to the second planet for the first time. Had to do a major update to our. We got X-ray cracking, so we started getting cracking on X-ray. Somebody hit me with a stick. Jesus. Cheers. But yeah, we're going to set up a titanium mine. Bonk.
Application complete.
Done wrong on purpose. You're the best, Aya. High strength crystal. Oh, laser turrets. We need the laser. Freaking laser beams. Chilling until I crash, trying to make a seed duplicator on Ani from scratch and no YouTube help. Lots not going as I wanted, but getting there. Yeah, seed duplicators are cool. They're pretty cool. I need to start mutating seeds myself here. Mass mutation for the win. God, I don't even need to mutate seeds. There's just so much water. I could make an entire map full of freaking bristleberry and sleetweed if I wanted to. All right, let's not ricochet off the planet. I've done that before. Alright, looks like there's 2 fogs. And they're right there. Alright, let's get ourselves just a little bit of space, and even though wind power sucks here, we're just gonna slap down some wind power first. Water first. Goal for my run is PJ party with punch and pie. I started the maths, but amount of blossom per dupe is bonkers, but one exuberant, just need 12 of those per dupe. I came up with my Dyson goal. We're gonna make a petawatt of power. No? Okay. What is possible then? Because is it megawatt, gigawatt, and then petawatt, or is there something between gigawatt and petawatt? Some brain relief. Terawatt. Okay. I thought, like, I've seen people have 1 petawatt on the universe. They're using mods? Oh, it's still I didn't think you could use mods and still get into the universe. Well, huh. Well, then we need a new goal. $209 should suffice. Kilo, mega, giga, tera. Yeah, okay. Well, it was a goal until it's not a goal. God damn it. Okay. You two are going to defend... You two are going to defend our power grid. Thousand terawatts is... Yeah. Couldn't... I feel like that's still doable. Maybe not. Such a strong love-hate relationship with how you make me want to get back into DSP at the moment. Do it. Play all of the games. Alright, this is going to be the line that we can retreat to. We're going to put down some extra power poles for redundancy's sake. I think there are better ways of doing this. This is just the way I'm used to doing it. Definitely when you get all the, like, upgraded, like, ground units and shit. No need to defend anything but closest signal tower to the base. You know what? I didn't make a signal tower. That was dumb. Did we research the signal tower? Oh, we've got the signal tower queued up for research. Yeah, yeah. I knew that one. I don't know why I didn't do it that way. Are there... Hang on. Damn it, structure matrix, not now. Stretch? Thank you, redneck. Oh my god. I'm gonna need a bigger drill. Alright. This should light the candle. Oh yeah, good call, Supernova. I always forget about Supernova. May I do a shameless plug for a fellow streamer? She's 3 follows from her sweet 50. She got no clues asking. Of course, yeah. You know what, Redneck? We usually don't like advertise people that aren't here, but if you've got a friend that's only 3 away, please do. We gotta try and help people out. I can give her a follow just to help get her there. Place geothermal. Oh yeah. That's why we made geothermals before we came, Mr. Vlad. Like immediately, like always make sure I do that. How much are you generating? 15.3. All right, now let's clean up the connection. Now for here, we're just going to put down a few of these for basic defense. For, you know, if we're not here in time to deal with a threat, at least we've got some missile towers defending our base. Okay, this is the one. You know what? She's sleeping at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I'm always down to help a fellow streamer out. What's her name? I'll get the version of my acts and did it on my own free will. Don't hold her accountable for it. Oh, you gotta just put the name up. If you put the link, it'll block it out automatically. But if you put her name up, I can do like an actual shout out for her. Like I can copy the name and do a shout out. Oh, Carrie is here all the time. We shout Carrie out every time. I'll shout Carrie out all the time. Love her. I'm following Carrie, right? I better be following Carrie. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already following Carrie. Yeah, we've been trying to help her and Nerdy get to 50. Guys, go follow Carrie. I think Carrie was here earlier, too. Chatted on a ton of streams, but today finally got to catch her live. Yeah, I think I caught her live for like 10 minutes while I was on my lunch break one day. She's here like every Ani stream. Oh, Jesus. These suckers got kind of big. Oh, I should have brought those, what the fuck do you call them? I don't know why this is scary. This thing, they're not really all that bad. Thanks for shouting her. I thought she was a huge streamer. How she was always around. Feel bad for her that she doesn't have the 50, but it's secret. No, Carrie is awesome. She definitely deserves to have the full shebang. I've enjoyed having her around. I'm using some of her stuff in my current Ani playthrough. The like sorting device and everything. Little Cinder, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. And that is... And that is all she wrote. Well, not really, but... God, this game is so good. Yeah, hey guys, apparently that Nethercloud guy is live. Just got an email. Thanks, Twitch. Kind of late, but I'll take it. Oh my God. I totally forgot what I was just about to say, but you know, such is life. And ADHD. Okay, so if we check our grid, we've got a decent amount of stuff. All right, so that takes dark fog off the planet. You know, right over here, we've got titanium right next to where we set up the windmills. Cool. Great story, bro. And so, actually, yeah, right here, titanium and silicon right next to each other. Let's go do that. Okay, so buttons. Mining drills. Oh, what I was gonna say is Carrie actually is getting this game. She's gonna be playing some DSP as well. Redneck, everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. You gotta join the party. Hey, I'm a French person who discovered you just a few days ago with your RimWorld Anomaly playthrough and heard the moment you speak about ADHD and bipolarity, and since I'm concerned too, I only wanted to thank you to speak about it and give a little thought. Of course. Our whole community is, well, not, I mean, probably not everybody, but the vast majority of us have some sort of neurodivergent. ADHD, bipolar, autism. We even have some people with borderline personality, and like, we're all very accepting of everybody here. We all love the game. We like to help each other and support each other. So yeah, you are more than welcome here. If you want to join the Discord, we all talk on there all the time. We have a place for pet photos and food. We talk about games. There's a whole section for like help and support, and you know, we just try to lift each other up and take care of each other. We all have our good days and our bad days, but at the end of the day, community is great. You know, like this community has done. Like, I don't even know how to describe how much this being able to do this has saved my life. Like, I've been in and out of hospitals for a long time, and to be able to hang out with a bunch of really cool people who understand what it is to like deal with mental and physical health problems, it's just amazing. Still going to follow too much Discord, but thanks, I will consider. Of course! Carrie getting into DSP for real. Can't wait for that. She's going to have a blast. Yeah, there was something else she said she was getting into too. But she was saying the other night, I think she's setting up like a family account with her brother or cousin or something. I forget exactly what the deal was, but she was like, yeah, I'm going to have access to DSP real soon. So that is going to be a thing. I was like, you are going to absolutely fucking love it. Why am I doing this many times? I probably don't have enough power to do all of this, but let's see. Oh, we're gonna kick some ass here. Upgrade? Actually, what I should just do is blueprint that. Actually, yeah. Let's just, she mentioned that on her stream today. She's already sharing Ani with them. Did that family thing with a friend. Got much more game than I can handle, but the requirements to share with Steam are a bit complicated. Missed the time you just shared the CD. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. God, I love blueprinting shit. Although I think it is 6. How many do you do per minute? It is 6. Oh, fuck a duck. Okay, too bad nowadays it's hard to get a CD on laptop. My kids learned to burn CDs last year on my old Windows Vista Dinosaur. Ooh, Vista. Talk about a mistake in in operating systems. What a shit show that thing was. Oh, this is backwards. Ironically, they actually made the fam sharing on Steam a little easier recently. You can also do a number of how many folks have the same game to play together. At least they're super happy to get music into their car. Magical things. They had to work for it, though. Oh, shit. All right, hang on. Let's just try that again, shall we? Okay. become a tradition. We burn 2 to 3 before every summer. Didn't even push. They ask, almost beg for it. They have the lists ready and learn to write easily just to get the titles of the songs they want. Oh, that's awesome. That's a cool thing to share with your kids. Oh, Mark II is missing. Well, we'll have to do something, well, we'll just have to do a lot of them.
Reset.
Alright, we may have finished queuing up all the tech that we can queue up with just red and blue. How about upgrades? Alright, there's a few more upgrades we can queue up for red and blue. Do you guys think we're making enough titanium? In the face of the guy at store when I'm asking for CDR, that was priceless. Oh my god, I bet. I bet. Okay, how's our power grid looking? Psh, easy peasy. Alright, so... Can we fit that there? Okay, so... I'm gonna fit you down there. We just have to change the recipes. You can go there.
Reset.
And you can go... there. Nope, wrong one. The 100 Tower was a special at like 30 cents a CD. It was the flyers. Oh my god, that's awesome. And just like that, we have a mining facility on our second planet. I love this shit. Oh, right. We have to downgrade the... The dinosaur's Blu-ray burner, the whole shebang, never getting rid of it. Nice. We'll go like this. I am so glad I'm going to get new eyeballs tomorrow. Back to the game. Second planet, a frozen one. What is the last one in the system? Oh, I guess technically this is our third planet because it's out here. The first two planets are orbiting the gas giant. And it is a Gobi, so desert planet. And honestly, it's kind of worthless. I mean, it's not worthless, but there's no titanium on it. There's almost 10 million silicon though. So we'll get at that as well, but this one had titanium and silicon, so love a double moon start. What are the RSS in the giant? Don't remember. Hydrogen and deuterium. No fire ice, unfortunately. But what is cool is if we go out, this is our blue giant right here. And if I remember correctly, when I chose the seed, there are 5 planets orbiting this blue giant. And I don't think it shows you... Yeah, 2.259 luminosity, so... Not amazing, but... way better than anything I found. I wanted a blue giant with a lot of planets around it, and we do have a good amount of, like, blue stars. 2.493... 1.92... 2.07... 2.479. How is our power coming along? Get space before bed and see tomorrow morning if you're at least halfway there. I mean, God, I wish I hadn't set my dentist appointment so early. Because I'm over here legitimately like I would like to get solar sails going before the end of stream. Which actually I think we researched. I bet you I could do it. I bet you I could do solar sails. We need interplanetary logistics. All right, we need to get... Okay. All right, let's just stockpile some titanium real quick. And now let's head home. want solar sails, but don't go for that thing on the second moon. I'm confusion. Oh, in order to make solar sails reasonably, we need interplanetary logistics, so I can get the silicon from this planet back home. Sorry. Yeah. We have silicon at home, and it's just a bunch of rocks. God, the first time I came really close to the hive, Christ, that was terrifying. We have 1.1 million soil pile. Oh, I love it. Crush the rocks too on my lumberjacks run for silicon. Yeah, I don't want to do that because in the last long playthrough I did, I ran out of a lot of stone that I needed for sulfuric acid before I got to my sulfuric acid planet. Like, we need a good amount of that. I don't know. I feel like if we can get a couple of planetary logistics, we can get yellow science up and running reasonably quickly. There's a lot of things that I'm going to jank together right now for the sake of getting shit going. Like, I'm just going to put down logistics towers. Like, we have our little bus going. When I need to add stuff to the bus, I'm going to drop down a logistics tower and just, like, bring it in that way. This is going to be sloppy as shit until we've got a few, real things going. Hydrate? We can do more hydrating. Damn, you guys are putting me through like over half a gallon of water tonight already. I'm gonna have to take a restroom break here shortly. I do not want to stop playing. Oh yeah, I was in the process of trying to make more blue science. Oh right, I gotta actually drink the water. Unless you actually take the time to properly ratio science, it's always like, oh, I have more blue science than red. Let me make more red. Oh, I have more red than blue. Let me make more. Let me make more like blue. What's our power looking like on this planet? High enough that I really shouldn't push it any further than it is. Wait. Okay, so this is a tier 1 belt, isn't it? Can I upgrade that? Do I have enough on me? Oh, right. I don't have room for belt on me.
Reset.
Oh my god, we have freaking laser beams. It's always exciting when you get your first round of laser beams. What else do we need in here? Should we keep the silicon on us? No. Also... Alright, definitely time to knock out some more hydrogen fuel rods. I really should automate this. Painting the rods? Are we painting the roses red? Okay, I really need to... Oh, God. Thing that costs coal and gives boost to... Oh, proliferator? Yeah. We have a little proliferator set up over here. We're only on the tier 1 proliferator. We dump the rods in here. And they get proliferated and go into here. But I'm thinking... Let me set up production for the rods. Actually, I could just leave that.
Fabrication complete.
I'm just going to yoink it off the line before the research. God, you know, even your jank gets better in this game. Mind reminding me of the materials for the yellow and green paint, please? Yeah. Green is diamond and orange. And what is the blue? Blue is green and carbon nanotubes. We'll limit that to 4 stacks. And let's go grab some titanium and just put it in there. In fact, we'll probably just leave all of our titanium there. Just because why the hell not? It won't chew it all up. And I could just send that over to the proliferator on its own, but I'm not gonna. Blue is something else, but quite sure you can green paint your rod. Okay, some of that might sound weird. Blue, it's orange, green, and blue. Unless it's entirely possible I don't have my colors quite right. But the tier 3 proliferate is amazing. I use it on everything. All of my designs late game use tier 3 proliferate. At the moment, yeah. I'm absolutely aware, but I'm also like, gotta pick your battles. You know what I mean? Like, diamond. Yeah, so we could get into it. We really could. But I kind of want to crack into yellow science. Actually, I kind of want to get a few other things going. What do you require? Titanium and steel is not hard. Actually, these aren't all that hard either. These, on the other hand... Yeah, that's where the sulfuric acid comes into play. And we need water. Holy shit. Okay. Fuel. I remember it's like 1 to 2 smelter build. Yeah. Actually, we have energetic graphite already, which is what you need to make diamond, I believe. I think it's more a matter of the spaghetti factor. No, I appreciate it. I can't remember everything, for fuck's sake. I'm just back to overwhelmed mode, you know? Same, but all I got to do is rant and send hydration. Don't have to play it. Yeah, exactly. All right, we are absolutely killing it on the science. In theory, we could put down more research, but I think we're almost done. We need interplanetary stuff. Or not even interplanetary. We need planetary logistics stations. And in order to make these, like, these aren't that hard to come across. That we can get from the other planet. That's reasonably easy. So if we can get to a copper and an iron node, and then it becomes, I think you're all copper and iron. Yeah. Copper, iron, coal, and oil. All right, let's go set up a spot and work on my sea duper, but kind of forgot about that for the past half an hour at least. Hey, I feel better that I feel good that I'm entertaining enough for you to forget about your seed duper. That is an honor right there, I gotta say. Oh, we need stone for sulfuric acid as well. I legitimately just want to set up a factory to make the logistics towers, and then once we have them, we can really start streamlining the planet. Also, what do you take? Yeah, let's find a good spot to set up a logistics tower and drone factory. Oh, med time. Gonna quote MIB, and I'm having pie at the moment. Oh man, pie sounds good. I think it's gonna be right in front of us here. There's copper, iron, coal, stone, and oil right there. Yeah, that's the spot. Hang on, guys. I lost the lid from my medication. Yeah, that's the spot right there. Just like right here, we can build a factory for all the logistics towers. Just completely isolated, you know. Nothing else connected to the main bus. I like to do everything on a big fucking main situation, but right now, that is not what we're doing. Stream is the pie. Pills, yes. Thank you, Posture. I don't know if my alarm beat you or not, because I fumbled opening my pills and they fell on the floor. Well, the top fell on the floor. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to take a second here and use the restroom because you guys have literally put over half a gallon of water into me today. Not sure. I'm on relaxed pills tonight, so I'm sluggish. Gotcha. But delay. Let's give Posture a point. Oh yeah, Posture gets all the points. I'm gonna put up the links to Bobby's music. I'm gonna put up the Be Right Back screen. I will run an ad just because we're like half an hour away, so when I come back, it'll be too short. This will push it an hour. So while I'm using the restroom, you know, might as well do two things. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, we're back in action, guys. Thank you for your patience. Much appreciated. Oh, upgrade right off the bat. Excellent. And I think... Ooh, we can get you in there. We can get you in there. I think we might have everything queued up that we can have queued up without yellow research. Right, we can't make the carbon nanotubes. Can't make that. And that is yellow science. Okay. We need the planetary logistics station set up in order to make any real progress now. So, let's just do a little bit of paving of the world. I like to do it in like the large chunks. You can add color later. Like if I go to here. Can't you? Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought that changed the color. Joy. We're here to pave the world, not bring joy. Change my deep blue to help you read. Colors are important, even if we don't care. True. I that is fair. That is very fair. I swear there's a way to change it after the fact. I can't remember what it is, though. Yeah, you're right. That is not purple. Whee! Alright, well... We'll deal with pretty in a minute. And by a minute, I mean... Hey, look over there. Whatever you feel like doing, not asking for deep purple. I mean, I do love me some purple, so... There was a... I forget who it was. I think it was Firehammer. Was doing, if you do a point redemption, they would let you, for a certain amount of points, you'd get a certain amount of tiles, and you could do whatever you want with it in his world. I was like, that's kind of cool. So maybe we'll do something like that at one point. Alright, what exactly are we making? So we want to make planetary logistics stations. So we're kind of just going to create a separate bus specifically designed for this. Does that too, but you get a whole planet. Pricey though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For a whole planet, it's got to be pricey, right?
Upgrade.
Ooh, do I have an extractor on me?
Insufficient materials.
No, I don't. And of course I don't have the materials to make it. Alright, do we have any of the materials in our junk chest? I really should just take everything out of there, but we need inventory upgrades is another thing. Okay, nothing crazy in here.
Upgrade.
I want to see one thing. God, I don't remember. Oh, we're going to the Dark Fog farm. Steel, blocks, circuits, and who's a what's its. Triangles and coils. Level 5. Which is awesome, because when we get to level 6, we start getting diamond, microcrystalline components, plasma exciters, plastic, foundations, which is great, and diamond and motors, and oh my. Also, we have unlocked laser turrets, so that's going to come in handy.
Replication complete.
Does anything in this supply chain require hydrogen? No. Refined oil, stone, water. Okay, so we should just run, yeah, we're gonna run a long belt because we've got a bunch of petroleum saved up and we're making more petroleum than we can actually use over here. So we'll wind up stealing the petroleum off of this line somehow. Let's deal with that in a second. We're basically creating an additional bus over here. We need stone to be on the line itself. Further down this way, the better. Yeah, because it gets awkward going up. God, we just need to process a few things. So that'll turn into energetic graphite. This will turn into plates. That'll turn into plates and... so 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 lines, and then we need to add a few things to those lines. So we want to stay below the equator this way, or below that latitude line. So we're going to build between this, I suppose. I mean, this is just where the resources fall, right? Okay, that does snap to here. Okay, not exactly. Hello, Tachyon. Hi, buddy. You're gonna love the circus. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. You are so good. Hup. And he's a parrot. Is Mini-Me pumping those lasers, though? And are they on sharks? Shark attack. Okay, yeah, we want to start from this side. Right. Ish. I don't want to think too hard on this. I just want to get this going. Yep. So we're going to go here. And we'll add going up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to start is what we're looking for. Yeah, and that's got a nice clean shot, so... You need to be on the bus. The struggle bus.
Upgrade.
And I really need to set up a basic mining thing. Okay. Focus, Nether, focus. Smelting. I need to set up a basic smelter array type thing. Doesn't get much better than that. Okay, and this one is going to be plate. Wait. Okay, so we just got to reverse these. For my own sanity, we're going to trim the ends of the lines. Oh, I didn't copy the power. Whatever. Oh yeah, we need to actually hook it to the power grid. That might be a good idea. Why can't I cut just... Power is on the input side. God, blueprints are amazing. Like, I love how easy the blueprint system in here. The blueprint system in Satisfactory is just a freaking nightmare. It takes so much unnecessary effort. I love blueprints. The only thing I don't like is when people just grab blueprints from XYZ and don't even care to understand what's going on. I mean, I plan on making blueprints for people to do that. Like, do you want a planetary mall that's unnecessarily complicated? Here you go. Actually, hang on a second. Do I need coal? like coal itself in this supply chain. No, no. You don't take coal. No, you take sulfuric acid. What is sulfuric acid made out of? Water, stone, and petroleum. We got to drag petroleum over here, and we got to grab some water. Okay, so those are going to go on this too. Oh, I gotta make water extractors. Never even attempted to make water extractors in this playthrough just yet. God damn it. To the dark fog! Got a sweet pre-dark fog mall set up, but all the fun... Redneck, did I show you my mall that I designed? Okay, good, good. Because I'm quite proud of that nonsense. Okay, what was the other thing? Stone blocks, motors, which are coils, gears, and plates. I love how friggin' powerful dark fog is. $35. Fuck it, let's make 35. Naku, it goes great. We're setting up a factory for our planetary logistics stations and drones. We're basically setting up a separate bus that's specifically for that, because we need those to be made. We need a lot of those, and we need them fast. Like, the mall for our main junk, like belts and inserters and stuff, is over here. And then we're specifically going to create a factory over here. This is a kitty cat, by the way. His name is Tachyon. He is the love of my life. So basically, like, I need more advanced stuff, and I don't feel like putting it on the same line, because why would I? I'm an asshole that way. That's cool. I never heard of this game. Looks neat so far. It's a great factory game. I think this is my favorite factory game. I like Satisfactory, but I could never get into Factorio. This game, though, this really makes me happy. You can actually go to the different planets. Like, every one of these stars is a solar system, and you can travel to each one, land on the planets, build factories, collect resources, put them on interplanetary logistics things so they fly around, build Dyson spheres around all of the stars. It's just freaking fantastic. Alright, what do you extract water at? Trains for Factorio, but couldn't get into it either, and that sounds cool. I'll have to check this game out. Yeah, feel free to hang out and check it out. Okay, I don't think I actually need this many water sources. But, you know, no kill like overkill. for sure. I'll be here for a little bit. Been getting annoyed working on instrumental, so I need a break. Oh, you play music? I spent most of my life producing music, so I probably knew that about you at one point, but you'll have to forgive me. The memory, the ADHD, the obsessive amounts of work, so sleep deprivation, you know, they all kind of get to you after a while. All right, now we're going to do something we're just going to spaghetti the fuck out of this nonsense. I am never this disorganized, but I've kind of just embraced the chaos. It's like, first planet, just do whatever the fuck you have to get the tech that you need to actually make this place decent. Okay, and then we're just going to drag this line, let's say down here. Got too much hydrogen, can refuse it, no probs. Can I? No, I can't. All right, where can I meet this thing? I wanted to prioritize these and then use that. Oh, I see what we can do.
Application complete.
So prioritize these. Oh boy, the spaghetti. Amount of people who you talk to, I don't blame you. I used to DJ and play guitar and drums, but had to sell my equipment when I was homeless several years ago. Currently, I've been making music and then getting AI to recreate based off what I came up with. Oh, neat. I recently I did a music reaction video to an artist. Well, I don't know if they're entirely AI or if they use AI. And it was a weird experience to me because I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about that. You know, they did a lot of their art off of AI as well. And it's just one of those situations where it's like, am I supposed to not like it because, you know, it wasn't done by a real human type of thing? I don't know. It's a very interesting topic. Like, does it make it any less art if it's done by AI? And I think the answer is no. I don't know. Are you Neri the Witch? No, definitely not. You might like that music then. The songs are great. I like the songs, but I think the part that gets me is that AI is trained off of art it didn't pay for the rights to. So if you're using an AI program, the AI program is basically stealing from artists, and I find that to be kind of shitty, if you know what I mean. But at the same time, like, that artist, like, I know that in a lot of their videos, they have someone in a wheelchair, and there's some definite stuff about, like, health issues and stuff that are in some of the samples early on. So I'm curious if maybe, because they talk about selective mutism, and I'm curious if they're using AI as their voice because they don't actually have a way to have a real voice, right? And so that brings to mind, like, a lot of curious things. Like, I like the idea of artists who can't voice their music or their art in a traditional manner because of health problems, to be able to find their voice and have a good voice. But at the same time, it's like, is it stealing from other artists to, you know, it's like, it's a very tricky thing to navigate with how new AI is. AI art is theft of actual art from actual humans with actual skills. Back down on that. I know Suno had to remove the audio, so it's humans stealing from humans in the end. But like the sins, well, I think it goes a little like, I don't want to say deeper, but kind of deeper in that there are AIs that are training on stuff that has been acquired. Like if the AI that you're using bought the rights to the material that it's training off and it's not just scraping it from the internet, then I would say it's perfectly all right to use that as a tool, because that's the right way to do it. The artist got paid for the art, and then the tool got made from the art that they got paid for. If that's not the case, then it becomes a lot more of a gray area, in my opinion. The popular music now is just a lot of remakes from oldies, right? But that's through the interpretational lens of the human condition. It's not a tool that was developed from artistic intellectual property that has been stolen. It's like I said, it's not an easy one. I don't necessarily think that it's bad. There's a lot of nuance to the issue that it's really hard for me to wrap my head around personally. Okay, what else do we need on the line to make this happen? So we've got all this stuff coming over here. So we need steel. This requires iron plate. This requires copper plate and silicon. Okay, so for now, we're not able to actually link in certain things, right? So we're going to actually use storage as our receptacle. Like, honestly, it's all a big question to me. Like, I'm talking about these opinions, but they're not even necessarily like solid opinions. I'm just like throwing out the things that are like, it's been a very confusing thing for me, and it's been, I haven't listened to it because of the issues of like, I don't have the answers to these questions, so it's been kind of nagging at me for a little while now. Can't see the link from the break beats when scrolling down. You would share it again, please. Love it. Gonna hit my work. Is that far much? Yeah, it takes me multiple days of getting it to create the way I want it in mind. I don't have to understand right now. Yeah. Again, Naku, I don't want to sound like I'm completely knocking it, because I think it's an amazing tool. I think we just have to proceed cautiously with it, because it's entirely possible that, I don't know. Like, we could get this could lead into a whole political conversation where we talk about, you know, would it make sense to have universal income? And if artists got to have a living without having to sell their art, then I think it would be okay to use AI, because they would be living and creating their art. So it's a really, like I said, it's a real dodgy issue that I don't really know how to wrap my head around. So the input is on the power side with this, right? So I'm actually going to rotate this, as crazy as that sounds. Hang on, guys. I will check messages in a second. Brain is just braining real hard right now. Universal income is a trap. Long ago, artists used it. Yeah, let's not get into the politics of all that. I'm just saying that it's a very like complex issue for me with AI. Like, I think we all have ideas of what we think should and shouldn't be the way things are handled, but it's like I said, I don't think it's an easy issue. It can't be the money. I'd prefer to buy instruments again. Yeah. Like I said, I think it could be a very good thing for people that are in a situation where they can't do the thing they love because of limitations imposed by outside sources. Okay, let's focus a little on something else, like getting this game to do the things I want it to do. So we've got steel on the line, titanium on the line. We need circuits on the line, and we need microcrystalline components. But the microcrystalline components are just to get the processors. So we don't need those for anything else. So we go directly into processors in theory. Okay. What do you need? Yeah, so we need microcrystalline components into processors. And this is where we got to do some math. Told y'all sit the fuck up if you just say so. It's the kind I enjoy having discussions about, as long as we can respect each other's. We have a rule against politics, religion, and a couple of other things. I'm sorry that I brought it up. I was just kind of saying that, like, it's an interesting thought process with AI as a tool, but I don't want to get into political stuff, because even if I can have a respectful conversation, I don't want anybody here to be offended or feel alienated in any way, because we're more about mental health and chronic illness. And I think regardless of what you believe politically, religiously, or any of that, we can all come together on certain issues, and those issues for me and for this community are from a very different angle. So I have friends that have very, very different beliefs and issues, and we have really great conversations about it, bounce off of each other a lot. But I don't feel like this is the proper venue for that. I'd like to keep it to anything other than those issues. If you guys want to have a respectful, good conversation about it, you're all welcome to friend each other and talk about it, direct DMs, or if you want to invite each other to Discords and servers that do have that kind of vibe. You know, I'm not going to stop you guys from being friends and doing your things. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, I gotta bring up the website I use, because I really don't wanna deal with doing the math myself. But what I will do is add back my main monitor so you guys can see me doing the math. We're gonna go with display capture, main monitor. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into this one. And Factorio Lab, and we're gonna go into Dyson Sphere program. We're gonna add this as an input. We're gonna do belt as a limit. We're using level 1 conveyor belts, and then we're going to add something. We're going to say processors, and that should give us everything we need. So we need okay, with one belt of silicon, we don't even need a full processor. Like, okay. Same with circuits. So we need less than one. So we literally only need one building for each of these. And we should do circuits first. Okay, so let's get some circuits on the line as the thing that we're going to be adding in. So you and you. And this doesn't have to be perfect, right? Now this might be awkward. Alright, we need to go grab more belts. That famous conversation about pineapple on pizza, is that allowed? Just messing around at the point. I love pineapple on pizza. Hawaiian pizza is fantastic in my opinion. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for that. I really do. Thank you so much for understanding my standpoint of like not wanting to make a divisive conversation part of the community. It means a lot to me that you guys respect that. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, we're about to go ham with some belts, so. Hey, pineapple, so what would be the replacement ingredient? I mean, it's kind of like sweet and sour chicken from, like, when you're doing Chinese food, right? So, I don't know. What would you replace pineapple with if you were doing sweet and sour chicken? Mango or orange, maybe? Yeah, so, you know, there you go. I don't know how mango would go on pizza, but there is, like, habanero mango flavors. So maybe, like, instead of doing a pineapple pizza, you could do, like, a habanero mango pizza. I don't like mango personally, so. Too juicy would soak it. All right, so that gets us circuits on this line. Circuits and microcrystalline components. So this requires silicon and copper. Which silicon is going to be here. We just have to go and grab it. Right. And this can get turned directly into, what do you call them? Processors for the sake of this factory. Oh, that's a straight line right there. I like that. Although I do kind of like the idea of just running factories this way. Hold on. Yeah, let's do this kind of backwards. Let's bring this here. Bring that there. It's going to be awkward looking, but I honest to God don't give a shit. What am I actually making? Copper silicon to make microcrystalline circuits. And that requires circuit boards. Okay. Alright, it's going to be almost exactly the same setup as this. So we'll put that down there. I don't really know about mango on pizza. Not sure if I can survive the oven. Real mango is bonkers. So I should try all dress plus mangoes. Not the sour ones. I'm odd though. I eat Cheese Whiz and barbecue chip sandwiches. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There is something about like legit junk food. You know what I mean? Microcrystalline circuits. So like so I haven't talked to my family in a long time, but one time my mother visited me before like I stopped talking to my family, and we were talking about like food to eat, and I just started going down the list of stuff that I really like and places to eat, and she's like, "Man, you are a connoisseur of garbage." And I was like, I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult, but I'll take it. Even for pizza. Alright, that gives us a little bit of expandability. Dear God, this is a pain in my ass. Circuits and microcrystalline components. So we could actually just wrap that around, but then it makes it less expandable. Fuck it, let's just do it the right way. Oh no, wait, that doesn't go there. That goes into the next one down. God, this is nonsense. Guys, don't hate me for this build. It is janky as fuck. But I don't care. Like, the jank goes away once we finish this, because this gets us planetary logistics towers. Like, that's the whole thing we're building right now, is just a factory for planetary logistics. And once we have planetary logistics, we can start making this a lot better. It's all crazy. Yeah, exactly. I didn't used to build like this. I tried to, like, overly plan for things, and it just didn't feel right. Like, I want to make actual progress, so... We don't need all of these, but it is what it is. Okay, so now... I don't like to cross, I forget what these are, planetary meridians, but I think meridians are like... Never mind. Doesn't matter. Okay, so next up on the agenda... So we've got processors on the line. We need this stuff, so we need... Oh. Okay, so we need sulfuric acid. And we need these guys, which are coils and motors. Do we need coils and motors on the line for anything other than this? Because this is specifically just these things and these things, which require this. So we don't need coils and motors for anything else. So we can make this a dedicated factory for... God, I already forgot what we were doing. These guys. Careful of splitters. They not great for ups if you go like that late. Oh no, we're not doing that late game at all. Have I shown you my design for late game, Lalinder? Oh, towers, yeah. Have I shown you that design? Because I spent a lot of time on it, and it is ridiculous. Okay, so fuck a duck. I'm already losing the thread of this. So we need graphene, which is sulfuric acid. Okay, so we need sulfuric acid and that. So we need to make sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is stone, water, and petroleum. Okay, let's make sulfuric acid. I'm just literally dedicating these resources to making towers and ships for towers, just because I really, really don't care. We might even go this way with it. Yeah, let's start going this way. I will rip, like, this will just stay making us towers and the stuff we need for towers, and we'll put everything else back on the other bus and, like, use that for our mall for a while. At the end of this, we might even put some of these resources back on the line by putting it into a tower. Actually, how do I want to do this? Where is sulfuric acid on this list? There it is. Those are the 3 things we need. And we have... Is there any clue about when could be released 1.0? I have no idea, Leviathan. Like, no idea. That crosses a border too. But I think... Yeah. Let's bring this back in here. That'll be where we add the sulfuric acid to the line. And so chemicals. I don't want to stop playing is the problem. Like, I have to, at one point, do the things. And the stuff. You guys know the things and the stuff. Alright, we got to go past that. Let's say to there. You know, I shouldn't have put it right next to it, but it doesn't matter. Actually, 1.0 could take as long as it needs to, but please, I hope they implement the Steam Cloud. I've lost like 3 saves because I forgot. Man, it's funny how some games are better with the Steam Cloud and some games are better without. I lost a lot of progress in No Man's Sky because cloud saves in No Man's Sky will break the game. You have to turn cloud saves off in No Man's Sky. All the drones is a bit of FPS killer. Rather keep the belts and splitters as long as I can. FPS I'll deal with. UPS is kingly. Yeah, my computer runs fine with drones. It's a pretty good computer in that regard. Alright, we have all the stuff on the line to build these things. Alright, so now we can get that going. Which we need sulfuric acid. For this, sulfuric acid and energetic graphite, which is why energetic graphite's on the line to begin with. The reason I like towers is when you get to like multiple planets, they're kind of just necessary. I see myself out. Need to be a half decent human for Mother's Day stuff. Of course, Redneck. You have a great night. My goal... Oh, no. My goal is much higher than that. I want to create a fuck ton of power. I mean, I'm talking a fuck ton of power. How many blue stars? Well, I made sure to get one that has a blue giant close by. So we've got a blue giant here that's at 2.259 luminosity, and I believe there's 5 planets around that. Then we've got another one here, 2.49, 1.9, 1.6, 1.7, 1.6, 1.6, 1.9, 2.0, 1.7. So not like amazing. 2.3. But we've got enough. Got enough to do some cool things. Oh, and then there's more out here. Yeah, we've got plenty of stuff to fuck with. If you put splinter over another one, all the exits share the same item output? What do you mean? Splitter over another one, all the exits share. No. Separate buildings, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna say that's enough for what we're trying to do. I'm probably overkilling the fuck out of this, but I don't care. I legitimately don't care. Like, this is to build 2 things. Planetary logistic stations and the drones that fill them, and that's it. And it will get ripped out. By the time we're doing next stream, this will probably all get ripped out. This planet is just going to be a jank fest. I don't care. Yeah, the box on top to act as a buffer is a really great feature. Okay, so we've got graphene, we've got this. We need motors, which comes from coils. Jesus, fuck. Right, we're going to build that as a direct factory, though. So we're going to take what we need off the line for that, and then we're just going to make the motors and put them back on. So we need copper and iron plate and iron and magnets. Copper, iron, magnets. Okay. We're just going to put that right here. Yeah, this is an extremely temporary setup. I mean, honestly, we'll probably end up at another planet at this rate. Like, this will be... This will basically be our bullshit early game mall. We'll go to another planet to build actual good shit that's also reasonably janky. So if I make a tower of 3 splitters, those 3 splitters divide vertically too? No, they're completely different. You can run a bus vertically, which is what Francis John did. Every splitter is its own unique building. So if you run plate into the bottom one and copper into the top one, they will not interact other than the splitter they're into. Like, you can do it with this. Like, the graphite will never come out of this splitter, ever. They're completely separate. Putting them on top of each other doesn't link them. This is a bullshit factory, Brawny. This here is specifically to make logistics towers. This is our basic mall, which will get extended on as we need a few specific buildings other than the towers themselves. This is where we're producing resources like oil and the stuff for the main bus, and some of our, basically, even though it's connected, the research is on a separate set of resources as the small mall, and this is going to be specifically for towers. And then other than that, we're gonna wind up on another planet. Julie raiding with a party of 28. How you doing? Welcome in, Julie. Welcome in, Raiders. How the heckaroony are you? Welcome to the madness that is Dyson Sphere program. Leofar! How you doing? Welcome in. I had a lot of fun with you last night. Thank you for helping me put together the tamer. And thank you for designing it in the first place. Box production is pretty neat. Dear God, what was I taking off the line? We need magnets, copper, and iron, I believe, to produce motors of different types. Copper. Dear fucking God, I can't even see what we're doing. And then these two. And that. Okay. This one for me to begin with. Starts building mortal. Completes mortars. Loads up incendiary shell. Oh, you talking RimWorld? Hi, I made a huge steam room. Hell yeah, Julie! Julie getting technical. Very proud of you, Julie. We tamed a niobium volcano last night. Cheng, what's going on? How are you? Welcome to the madness. Not yet, Cheng. We're making planetary logistics stations right now. We've kind of got 3 grids going. We've got our research grid, our mall for basic items, and we're building a factory specifically designed to build planetary towers and the drones that we need to fill them. Then we can start doing stuff for real. We can start... we might clean up the planet a little bit, but we really need yellow research. Once we get interplanetary towers, which will go over here as well, then we start getting crazy. I was a raider. Shot by a sniper rifle in the head and dies. You tamed a niobium volcano. Leofar is all about the niobium. I hope you follow here. Leofar is awesome. Yeah, Leofar actually designed the niobium tamer that we used. This is gonna be so fucking dumb. Good night, Julie. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a great night. Give the kitties my love. I am building this way stupid. Like, way stupid. Actually, yeah. No, I need to do it this way. Because that's gonna get us the motors on the line. We'll just... It doesn't matter. None of it matters. None of it matters. None of it matters. Okay, so... These are on the line. I really shouldn't be doing the factory this way. I just can't think. Oh God, this is actually some sort of mini bus on its own. So we make coils. The coils go into making motors and then split so that we can make coils for these guys. I can do that, right? Coils, they come down the line. The coils split, they go into making motors. Yep, okay, I know exactly how we're going to do this. So... None of this is ratioed. I don't care. This is probably one of the dumbest things I've ever done. But it is what it is. No. So that comes out there. In order to place power, we'll leave a line. That will go there. That will go down there. Holy shit, my brain doesn't work. Motor, oh God. This is not a good idea. This is bad. This is wrong. Let's not do this. Actually, no, I got it. I can do this. Yeah, I got this. I got this. Like I said, janktacular. I'm trying to get these things built before we have to end stream. That's why this is so fucked up. We are racing against the clock. I technically have to get up in the morning, but I don't really have to be a human being. I'm going to the dentist, so I can just fall asleep in the chair and let them drill my face. You know? Alright, that gets us the coils. Motor needs coils, gears, and plate. Okay. You guys are gonna love how stupid this is. Nope, wrong button. I am literally incapable of doing this in a reasonable way. So that's coils, so we need gears and plate. So the plate comes through there. This is not where it needs to be. Why do you keep using Mark 1 belts? Because I don't really have Mark 2 automated yet. We can upgrade later. I don't need this to be super fast. I just need it to constantly make towers. This is the jankiest piece of garbage I think I've ever done. But I'm totally okay with that. This is like one of the most terrible things I've ever made. Stretch and hydrate, we can do that. Going for real. All right, thank you. I don't think I ever took that restroom break. Okay. Your gears, you can come this way to link up with that. And it's coils, gears, and plates to make these, right? Coils, gears, and plates, so... Right. So what we're gonna do is just... wrap this around. Give ourselves enough space for power. This is what happens when I do things quickly. Good luck, have fun, thank you, Redneck. I am having a great deal of fun. Okay, so that requires... I don't know how many assemblers we actually have. We have 16 on us. That'll do. Maybe we'll take it to there. Then these require coils and motors. So actually, we need a splitter here. Hi, kitty cat. He's a cat, and I love him. Oh, the jank. I know this looks terrible. I know it looks terrible, guys. The thing is I'm proud of myself for not overthinking. I know some people are proud of themselves for their super organized designs, and I have a super organized design that we're going for eventually, but not on this planet. I have paralysis because I want everything to be perfect, and it gets to the point where I legitimately plan the entire freaking factory from the beginning, and then it never gets done. So I'm proud of the fact that I'm just saying, fuck it, let's get it done. What are we missing? Probably sorters, right? Yeah, we need to go get sorters. While we're over there, we should grab assemblers as well. See, we've got plenty of other projects we have to do, so like... Plus, we've only used this half of the planet. We can go to the other half of the planet to be organized. Or semi-organized. Ooh. Oh, wait. Let's just take those and go back to work. Our giant wind farm. It always looks like there's nothing on the belt to me when I look at the crude oil. Okay, and now we actually make the motors. That we need. You go there. And where? I really could have done this a completely different way, but it's here now. It'll do the things. I give zero fucks. Outputting to... Why don't we just loop back around here and then drag this here? Yeah, that'll work. We're really not going to need that many, so I'm going to go to there for now. What do these things need? Oh, we were going to go back onto the line, weren't we? I should have just done a straight line factory, but I needed a bunch of resources to make the resources we needed for this. Copper and whatever. I never remember what this is called. Graphene. Wait, and there's copper here, right? Now, where did the graphene come on the line? Here, right? No, that is... Yes, here. What a piece of garbage this is. But at least I know it's a piece of garbage. And that is what matters, right? Tachyon, please. And we will bring those things back on the line over here. I really should have put all this on the line because I wasn't actually thinking about what do the larger towers need. Oh no. No. That. You know what? Doesn't matter. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. Oh, wait. I don't care. I know it's skipping a space that it could be in, but I just don't care. Oh, too far. So yeah, no, I do care. There's no way we need this many. I think we literally need like one. With the resources that we have. But it doesn't matter. They only draw power when they need to draw power, right? Who gives a shit? You make those. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Bunch of janky garbage. Okay, do we have everything we need? So we've got processors, titanium, steel, and these guys on the line. So actually, if I move this forward just a little bit, to like there. They can come in that way and then just immediately go off the line this way. Dear God, this takes too long. Processors, titanium, and steel. Oh God, did we ever bring processors back on the line? We did not. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can do it though. No, I can't. Sure, we can just go over this. Purge this line. Oof. Built myself into a corner. Can I get out of it? The answer is always a splitter. So I can't go there. But it can go that way, and then we reverse the line. Little tricks like that. Oh, right. There we go. And then you, sir. Go there. Ah, yes. Nonsense incarnate. And since we can't put it that way, we'll just rotate it. Oh, and that needs to come in down here. So above this. Yeah, that'll work. Right? No, it's this, right? Turn too much? What do you mean turn too much? There we go. And then we'll just bring all this back and put the factory for them here. Oh, I'm a terrible human being. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Alright, so we've got the processors, the pink things. We need the titanium and the steel. Oh shit, did I not put these on the... Oh no, I did. Oh, I actually did put these on the line. Dumbass. They're here. They're just not going yet. Why are they not going yet? What are you supposed to be? Circuits and microcrystalline processors. Why are we not doing microcrystal? Oh, because I don't have the silicon yet. Yeah. I have to go to the other planet and dump silicon into these chests because we're not importing it yet. That'll be a whole thing in and of itself. So these are microcrystalline components. And these are the thing we need. Processors, then we need titanium and steel. Titanium is on the line. Oh shit. Right, okay. Somehow I had accidentally managed to put the foundations in there. You know, because that's a thing. Dear God, how much easier would this have been to do it the right way? I don't actually know that it would have been. Tachyon, please. Hey, buddy. I have cat. Come up. There's a bed over there. Okay, and where is steel? Did I not make steel yet on this bus? Huh. No, oh no, there's steel. It's right here. Processors, steel. Titanium. and pink things. So these are our 4 ingredients. Why am I doing this to myself? Because it's easier, right? Right, and this won't be in the way if it's on this line. Again, there's no chance we need this many of these things. Like, legitimately no chance. And for now, they'll go into a box over here. All of that to get to that box. I'm just leaving a space for power. That is true. Thank you, Joe. I mean... I feel like with you guys watching, this is more or less the equivalent of like going to NASCAR and being like, well, I didn't come here for a car wreck, but I'm not gonna not watch. Like, at this point, I feel like half of my goal is to make everybody be like, what the fuck is he doing? Honestly, if we could get the towers and the drones up before I have to give up on the night. Oh, it's not getting all the way over there. How can I make that a thing? Well, extra towers. It's not like towers are going to go out of fashion. Oh, right. We haven't even finished building everything over here. Dumbest factory ever. Okay, and we should have everything we need to make these guys. Steel and... Yeah, the important part is that it works. Okay, so steel and copper for those. Oh, excellent. We're just going to put these back here. Oh, right. I need the, I will let it fill up an entire box, because they will get made into the other ones. Steel and copper, and then iron plate and processors. No, I shouldn't bring it over here, because this is going to have to go down the line. So we'll do that over here. And straight up, like, we don't even need crazy shit. As I do this obscene build. That's all we need for that, too. Like I said, I've never done anything this janky in my entire life when it comes to this game or any other game. I'm proud of myself for saying fuck it. We just need it to work early game, and then we can make it a thing late game. Like, we can make it an actual factory late game. You know what? We're just gonna go back to here, and we're just gonna build it this way, because lack of item. Maybe. Oh, speaking of lack of things, do we have power? Time to make the donuts. I love this game. We're going to be streaming again on Sunday. The plan was to stream it on Saturday, but I have to go to a dentist appointment, so, and an eye doctor appointment, so that's not really going to be a thing. All right, we've got fuel. Perfect. What was I coming here for? Belts. I think a skunk sprayed outside. Okay, and then we have to fly to the other planet. We're getting this working tonight. I don't care. Like, legitimately, I don't give a shit. So this is for these. No, that comes on the line there, so that's the last thing at that point. This is going to make drones. Which require plate and processors and those things. Tachyon. Oh man. The other thing we need is foundations. I am so proud of my jank. Tachyon? I know, sweetheart. You are anxious to get outside and do things, but guess what? That's not what's happening right now. That's just not what's happening. Why? Because I said so. That's why. He loves to whine. He whines until he gets whatever he wants. Just wake up and scream until they give you what you want. That is the way of the world. Sure, why not? Oh, that's gonna have to be processors. Hang on. Which I have to trace back because we haven't put silicon on the line. Yes, it's this one. Wait, that's not supposed to be these. These are supposed to be engines. Thrusters, sorry. Doesn't really matter which direction they go. At this point, I'm like, let's just see how janky we can make it. How much can we get away with? Okay. So all of this nonsense to make this item and this item. Okay, guys, I desperately need to use the restroom, but we're going to stay on probably for about another half hour or so, because we need to fly to the other planet, collect a bunch of junk, and then come back here. So we're going to do that, and we're going to let it actually produce a couple of these things. We will start putting them down on Sunday and actually, like, doing some real stuff. We just need to get some yellow science going. That's a lie. It's all a lie. I will run an ad so it pushes the timer back, but I'll see you guys back here in a couple of minutes. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. I actually realized when I got up, we do have like a few stacks of silicon here, and we have the dark fog farm. So let's just dump some in. Let's just grab all the titanium and silicon we have over here at the dark fog farm, dump that all into the system, and let it run. So there we go on that. Give me some of this. Gotta love dark fog. All right. Another thing. You can get out of my inventory. You can get out of my inventory. You. Clear litter. Do that. I think that was the silicon I had kicking about. I just crammed it all in the dark fog tower because I was like, fuck it, I'll come back here to get silicon anyway. Okay, you, sir, can get the titanium, and then you can get silicon. Okay, so that should start the nonsense. Okay, now what we should do is fly to the other planet and get a whole bunch of junk. But before we do that, let's put down a chest and make sure that we only bring what's absolutely necessary with us so that we have the most inventory space we can to bring everything back. So let's dump all that in there. We have our fuel here. I don't think we need anything else. We need fuel and we need inventory space. I'll bring the storage depots with us, just because, you know, storage depots. How much in here do we have? Excellent. And a nice peaceful jaunt over to the other star. Or the other planet, as it were. All right. Got a lot done today. We finished everything that is blue and red only, as far as research. And we're about to have towers. I really wanted to get to solar sails before the night is over, but that'll have to be for Sunday. Now that with the towers, like, here's what's going to happen. We're going to get the towers, and then at the end of both of our janky-ass buses, we're going to wind up putting towers to bring stuff in and out. Like, and then it'll be like a wireless connection to the continuation of the janky-ass buses. You know, because why not make the jank wireless? Like, for instance, we've got the red and blue science going into research buildings, but we need to get yellow science. Do we move all of the red and blue science? No. We just take out the research facilities, replace it with a PLS. Then we make yellow science somewhere else, and then we put up a PLS that receives the yellow, blue, and red science, and we do the research there. And then once we knock out some yellow science, we've got some other things we can do. Like, that should get us to interplanetary. And we'll extend on the bullshit one we just made to get the interplanetary going. And once the interplanetary is going, we can start building stuff for real. And this place is probably fully backfilled. Oh, yes, you sexy bastards. We brought back some titanium. We're going to make a couple of trips, I think. Cruise mode. Ah, yes. What is the orbit of this thing? Oh, yeah, it's got the most internal orbit. Unless we're literally crossing across this, like, if the fourth planet was out here, we might run into it, but, like, we've actually got a pretty solid, like, start here. God, I am looking forward to getting ILSs and doing some crazy shit. Like, we need to get tier 3 belts going. That's going to be a big part of Sunday. We get the ILSs going, and then we get tier 3 belts going. And once we have that up and running, we can really start planning the Mega Mall to properly conquer the galaxy. Well, planning is a weird word, because I've already planned out the mall itself. I just need to put in infrastructure to support it and decide on a planet. But we're gonna need to get some other things sorted out. Like power. That thing is gonna suck power, so we need to start getting some research. Okay. I don't think that's going to last us very long. Let's see if anything actually got to the end of the line yet. Yes! We have one tower. And 36 drones. Should probably limit this, right? I think we limit it to 3 stacks of drones. I don't think I'm going to limit the towers, though, because I want a huge backlog so that when we go to make the ILSs, we just have a backlog of them. Alright, lack of item, that's right. I mean, it works. Let me put that power pole down, and then we're going to make another trip back to the planet. Now we get to be excited about ripping this whole thing out later. Like, and I don't know when that's going to happen. Alright. What do we want to get on this trip? God, if we didn't have the dark fog active, I would just straight up leave this thing on overnight. Store things? What do you mean? I was busy with a streamer doing guitar karaoke on Twitch. Nice! That sounds like a good time, Nerdy. Oh, filled my inventory again. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Why am I not turning? Come on now, game. What the fuck is going on? Did it really take that much to turn around? Oh, I was like legit out of power. Duh. Of course, you can't. If you want to go over water, McFly, you need power.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Oh, I don't have any power. Speaking of which. Excellent. There's no way we need this many of these, but eventually it'll backfill. Maybe? I don't know. Like I said, bunch of garbage. Alright, now we can go.
Cruise mode.
Thank you for that, Joe. That could have been annoying. We would have wound up leaving our inventory up on this planet and making an extra trip back. Like, alright, let's just dump it here. Yeah, I know I need to press shift to accelerate. Dark fog, space hive, space dark fog hive, 1.6% threat. We're not even going to have to deal with that. Like, it's just going to be a thing. Like, by the time it becomes enough of a threat to be a problem, we'll have a space fleet. And we'll go shred them. God. If the dark fog planetary bases gave nothing but soil pile, I would still set up a dark fog farm. Like 100%. We've got 1.53 million. At this rate, we're going to pave an entire planet. Well, we gotta up our foundation creation. I'm gonna be so tired at the dentist tomorrow, and they're gonna be like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. I'm gonna take a nap while you drill." I do have to do some stuff tomorrow. The Oxygen Not Included series started coming out, and I have 2 episodes done. I haven't even started work on the 3rd episode. I have 11 music reactions to edit, and I've got to download and post the shorts. I like making things difficult. So many people have been like, how the hell do you do all that? And I'm like, oh, I just don't sleep. Like, that's not sustainable. That doesn't work. I'm like, oh, I know. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't you worry about me. I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Cruise mode.
God, I can't wait till we have antimatter fuel cells. Any chance we're... Oh, wait. No, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere near the dark fog on this one. I do like that you can't run your battery out to death. All right, we're gonna have to pick up more fuel before we do another run. Unlike No Man's Sky. Yeah. When are they going to do another update to No Man's Sky, Nerdy? Like, I will definitely get back on and start playing that for the next expedition. The hard part for me about getting into a game like No Man's Sky is that the end game is building. I don't know, I left X, so I'm not up to date. Gotcha. Like, once you get to a certain point and you've got like a badass starship and a freighter and like you've done a lot of the rep grind and stuff, like you get to a certain point and it's like, well, I could rep grind and achievement grind. Yeah, but I like building in Minecraft too, like way better. Like I feel like for me Minecraft is way more creative. Like all the games that I build in, like Enshrouded and No Man's Sky, and I don't know, I guess I did a lot of building in Ark because it was my first builder survival even before Minecraft. But I just, whenever I'm like, oh yeah, I'll build some cool stuff, I'm like, or I could just go build in Minecraft. God, I was just talking about antimatter fuel cells. I wouldn't mind just getting to deuterium at this point. Ooh, we're level 6 on the dark fog. Alright, that's a lot of silicon. We should probably do a titanium run. But let's see about getting ourselves some more fuel cells. Yeah, we're flying around a gas giant, right? Like we're on a moon that's orbiting a gas giant. This is the gas giant. You can't even get to the center of it on this game. You fly along the surface and put these floating orbital collection things along the equator, and it harvests hydrogen and deuterium and fire ice and other stuff. They're very useful. Wait, was I coming over here? Fuel. Alright, we were making fuel rods over here. God, the first few flights back and forth while you're trying to get to interplanetary. 2 a.m. All right. You have a good night, nerdy. I'm going to make 1 or 2 more trips back and forth, and then I'm going to go to bed as well. Yeah, we're going to play this on Sunday. I would be playing it tomorrow if I didn't have appointments. So tomorrow I'm going to do my YouTube stuff, my appointments, my adulting, and I'm going to help Aya with some bot stuff for her stream. And then Sunday, I feel like I want to deal with Outer Wilds, but at the same time, I'm getting kind of burnt out on it. Like, I don't know if I care about beating it anymore. Like, we've come so far, so it feels wrong to not. But I'm also like at the point where I'm like, I'd rather be playing Dyson or Ani. God, we did so good in Ani. I love that game. Do what's fun. Yeah. I just kind of want to know the end of the story. And I feel like it's not one of those games like you can let sit for too long, because when you go to pick it back up, it's like, I don't remember a goddamn thing. But yeah, maybe we won't play Outer Wilds. Maybe I'll just put that on the shelf and be like, meh. Because I'm really dying to make some big progress in this game. Like, if we do a long stream on Sunday of this game, put in like a 10-hour day on this, I think we could like legit be like moving towards building the planetary mall and like making good like we could definitely have solar sails and maybe a few rockets launching to our first star to get the ball rolling so that we have all the tech we need.
Ended. Flight
God, there's so many resources. There's that part of me that's like, I really need to like harvest all these resources. But if we can get some like antimatter fuel cells to burn in artificial stars, like I just want to like rush to artificial stars. I mean, not that I'm rushing at this point.
cruise mode.
Like, once you have antimatter and artificial stars, setting up a base anywhere, and ILSs, because you just go to a planet, drop down an ILS, some artificial stars, call in antimatter fuel cells, and, like, there you are. There's power for the whole freaking planet. And then you just do whatever the hell you want. Because that whole system that I designed, we could more or less put it down. We have to get some infrastructure going, but I think, like I said, if we did a long day on Sunday, I think I could have all of the main pieces for that in like under construction. I don't think we could have enough. We'd have to downgrade everything. Everything is set on level 3, but there is a downgrade button. So we just do area downgrade and downgrade everything all the way down to level 1. We could have enough to do it. In fact, I'm probably going to remove the restrictions and add some storage for stuff, because we're definitely going to need more than a box of some of these things. Because once we have that thing, literally just go to a planet and handle. I mean, we will need other kinds of production, but having every building you want at your disposal at any time, anywhere in the galaxy, as long as you're carrying an ILS and a power supply, that's just good stuff. Literally, you just have to put down enough power for the ILS, drop in some of the interstellar drones, and bam, or the interplanetary jank. Yeah, this planet is going to be. We might as well call it Planet of the Jank, because it's going to be a long time before this planet really gets sorted out. I don't plan on doing white science on this planet at all. I plan on getting a few key pieces to start getting what we need for building real infrastructure, and then going to other planets in other systems. I'd like to build all of our main infrastructure. Actually, it doesn't matter. I think maybe not even on the big blue planet. I feel like the big blue planet is literally just going to be our power, like our the power plant. Just literally like the whole planet is just going to be there to make antimatter fuel cells and stuff like that. And like I said, I'm pretty sure there's 5 planets if I remember correctly when I chose this seed. So 1 planet full of ray receivers, and then like a planet to process all of the photons. Not even. We could process the photons somewhere else. I mean, maybe. Like, I kind of want the Blue Giant to produce Dyson parts, like rockets and sails, and like all of the power for everywhere in the galaxy. And then everywhere else in the galaxy is where we're going to set up all of our main bases to feed the beast. I don't know. No, that plan's going to change gradually over time for sure. Yeah, the iron plate is getting split a lot of different ways. I'm really tempted to tap another one and put it directly going into steel, because that would really fix some of the bottlenecking we've got. Like, we could hook this one up and drag it in. Could we actually make that work somehow? Oh, we could bring it in over top and then just put a vertical splitter here. I really need to go to bed. Go to bread. All right, let's see what we've acquired. 184 freaking drones with this janky ass setup is definitely pretty fucking cool. And we've got 8 of the logistics stations. And once the drones backfill, the processors will double up for the planetary systems. Yeah, he is a loud kitty. How you doing, Posture? Yeah, let's drag some more iron plate over here. Oh, right. We got to grab the things for our inventory. Actually, I have a blueprint for this, don't I? Yeah. I just made it. Didn't I? I have no idea where I put it. Basic smelter. I forget which side is the input and which side is the output. Oh, I just copied and pasted the other one. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just readjust accordingly. Oh, that's the output. Okay, perfect. Reverse that nonsense. And where are we going? Right here. So we can just kind of follow this. Yeah. Sure, that'll do. So since that'll take priority, the other line should go other places. Why is that not connected? Something odd is going on here. Sometimes you just got to rebuild the line. Alright, so that should give a full belt to the steel at all times. I mean, obviously it won't output a full belt because of the ratio, but, you know, basically gives us a lot more steel, then puts a lot more plate down the line so that the other stuff can work. Oh, right. Yeah, because the plate has to overflow. So the gear line gets backed up, then the plate goes over, then as soon as the gear line eats some of it, then the gears take some of the plate. Yeah, this is crazy. We could put like a buffer so that when it starts up again... Nah, it doesn't matter. Alright, 11 of those sons of bitches is a great place. Yeah, hydrogen power. Okay, and that plate is actually backed up. Maybe I shouldn't limit this. We are never going to run out of a need for drones. Yeah, I'm not going to limit that. Literally probably need one of these, but, you know, if we let it backfill long enough, they'll all have, like, their output buffer. I love watching a machine work. Yeah, unnecessary amount of everything. Could literally have probably done this with like one of each thing and just built a straight line farm. Or straight line factory. You know, we could add more microcrystalline circuits. Yeah, let's do that. Or components, whatever the hell they're called. The blue chips. Yeah, that should speed things along. They actually don't go anywhere except to these guys, so could have just built that, but it is what it is. There are probably so many better ways to do this. The problem is, now that we have them, I want to use them so fucking badly. I'm like, who needs sleep? My pillow is very comfy. I like spending time with it. I mean, mine too, but I spent 5 years just being in a hospital and sleeping, like, in their bed and my bed. I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, screw sleep. I want to do things. God, it takes so many of the processors. And with half of them going to, how many friggin' processors does it take? 40 processors to make one. God, processors is always the bottleneck. Oh, no shit. We could actually make more processors. I have not played Stationeers. I know Killer plays Stationeers, but I have never personally gotten into it. Not to say that I wouldn't, but I wish I had time to play more games. Like, I already play a lot of games because I stream full time, but God, I wish I had even more time. Alright, we're chewing up all the silicon, so... And now we're chewing up all the blue chips, so we're good. Like, obviously we're overkilling the shit out of this. But our power grid is still pretty freaking good. Like, we're more or less using, like, half of our power grid. Probably because not everything is on, but... Oh, yeah, I said I was going to remove the limit on some of these things. Right, like... We remove the limit on that because we're going to need them for the next tier. Same thing here. Let's just remove the limit on that. These... Yeah, we'll wind up needing ass loads of those things. Power poles, I might limit, but let's limit it to a row. These things, I'm gonna limit it to 2 rows. Assemblers, let's give that a row, or like these two spaces. What else? Storages, we're gonna need a lot of these. Belts, I'm gonna actually build a higher tower for. Yeah, we'll build a max level belt tower. What else is there? Rockets, not so much. Missile towers, not so much. Alright, we got some good shit going. I guess theoretically we could stop screwing around. Let me hook Future Nether up with a nice full inventory of junk so he can just start building when he comes back. We don't need that many missile turrets on us. And we've got a lot of tier 2. Yeah, let's grab a couple of stacks of tier 2. And then assemblers we're definitely going to need a lot of, so let's snag like at least a stack of assemblers. Miners we're good on, smelters. I mean, let's top off the double stack. I'm gonna give this 2 spaces. I mean, eventually we'll start going through them like water. We're not making these guys yet. We should on this line in theory. See, we're gonna patch in the dark fog into our like next shenanigans. So, Planetary Logistics Station takes the place of these, so they could bring that science wherever we're doing the other science. This stuff we'll keep building here. I'm probably going to end up moving belt and sorter so that we can do higher volume. I feel like most everything else that's here is like more or less good at a trickle. Yeah, because I'd like to get tier 3 belts going as well. So we're probably going to wind up doing like proper ILS based, or not ILS, PLS based farms for most of this. I don't know if we're going to go black box or planetary with the way we do things. That's a decision we'll have to make when we get there. Do we have tier... Oh, no. I was making tier 2 belts by hand. Yeah, that's gotta go. What makes tier 2 belts? I think it's the motors. The green motors. And then we need the blue ones for this. Yeah. That's insane. We gotta get laser turrets up and running. Oh, I missed a power pole. Oh my god. How did any of these get made if that thing was broken? No idea. Ammunition-wise, I still feel like we're on turret creep with these. So we'll let that be a row of missiles. I didn't feel like we had enough missiles the last time we were doing things. And I don't know when we're going to set up the tier 2 belts, but I don't want 16 of them in my inventory taking up a space. Yeah, we got to get those distribution drones. So many things to do. I'm so excited. I thought about this all day. All day. I was just sitting at work just like, only a few more hours till I can play Dyson. Only a few more hours till I can play Dyson. I really love this game. This and Ani are like right up at the top of my list of things I want to do in life right now. We should theoretically be getting a full line out of there, but I don't think we have enough ore tapped. I can't believe we just started this playthrough. Like, this is the second day of the playthrough, and we've got all this nonsense going already. Okay, now we should start having a full belt of iron plate. Yeah, excellent. That is going to help out a lot. Okay. It has got to be time to call it. I don't want to. Every fiber of my being is like, just play more. Just play more. But I got to go to the dentist tomorrow, so we'll get stuff done another day. Is anybody else playing stuff? You know what? We can raid over to Dan. Dan is awesome. He's playing Schedule 1, but he's part of the friends and family, so we're going to raid over and say hi. Hope you guys had a great time like I did. we'll be back on Sunday, and then our normal week. You know, we'll be playing a lot of Ani and Dyson for the next week or two. Eventually, Enshrouded's new content's going to come out, so we're going to get at that. We will eventually get back on RimWorld. I'm just not feeling it at the moment. And I'm sure we'll wind up doing a bunch of other stuff, too. Thanks for hanging, everybody. I'll talk to you later. Bye.